It's pirating time tonight. We're gonna be pirating. We're gonna do quite a bit of it. And we're gonna, instead of having some high intensity ninja fighting, we're gonna have some relaxing, laid back, end of the month. We have about 8 days to run out. End of the month pirating to do, and it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be relaxing, and it's gonna be enjoyable. That's gonna be, I think, the most important part for me. Yeah, I have nothing else to say. It's indeed gonna be the one true chainmail stream, and the next stream we'll try to make them, and then in 4 or 5 streams there we'll try to use them. How about them beans? It's gonna be great. We have a cute old little piranha that is just chilling here, but I'm also thinking about maybe getting a different craft. We do have a free hangar bay slot after more piranha seppuku. I'd rather not talk about that. But yeah, so maybe we'll be able to do something fun. Otherwise, if I were to check my notes, we should probably get some beehives going. Hey there, Poser, how you doing? Same for you, Salmon, how you doing? We got the towers, we got the onsen, we will need to get an Esper. Let's clear this out, let's clean this up. It's a mess, it's a mess. It's a complete mess. Oh. We only need Voodoo and the Purple Lady, and I think we've obtained the Purple Lady, haven't we? The Purple Bloom Lady. No, we haven't. No, we haven't. Yeah, so we're gonna sit back, we're gonna relax. I can learn about the Purple Broom Lady. What's wrong with me? We're gonna learn about Voodoo. We're gonna learn about Voodoo. Voodoo. So, tell me the secrets to Voodoo. What do we need? What could we use? We can probably interrogate a human mage, 15 days. We won't need to learn about the human mage, so that's a good way to get started. Let's queue it up. I mean, my queue is through the damn roof, and it's always becoming larger. Last time we played, we've cleared some ninja things, we had some unfortunate losses, and we did a gold town? Let's say it's a gold town. We did organ trafficking, and we obtained 3 castaway gals and 3 freaky gals, and I'm actually incredibly excited about that. We have a good amount of slave soldiers, just not that many gals. This will help out tremendously. This is your therapist speaking. You can't keep ignoring the ninja bases. What ninja bases? They're not in the room with me. I can ignore them. And hey there, Ice. How you doing? And Torgrim and Europe clearly as well. It's gonna be a party, right? But it will be a relaxing party today. Nice and calm. No big crazy things. We have a Megapole dropship we're gonna clear out. It's gonna be quite fun. We're gonna be dealing with pigmen, apemen, and other men. Wolfmen, there you go. The holy trinity of Megapole. We'll see how that's gonna go. We'll probably be doing this with the convoy. I would like to take some people with me who aren't severely wounded, unfortunately for me. That's not really an option, is it? But we can try regardless. We can try regardless. Yeah, it's gonna be fun, don't worry about it. And we still have freshness issues, but those will be resolved fairly soon. Anything else to really talk about? I don't think so. I don't think so at all. We have a crash site and just 19 enemy hideouts that we are aware of. And European politics, which is hurting our infamy ever so slightly. We went trouble seeking, and look at that. You've made some friends, found some useful contacts during your journey, which means a journeyman note. For now, let's see. It will take us about 10 hours to send the convoy, and 10 hours we will. A 60 stream streak there is there, 60 years old. Glad to have you around. You can watch your snake slowly die and wither away. Which will be slower than the speed at which I killed Dusty, so you can take some comfort in that. Right, the journeyman note, that's gonna be nice. Let's queue it up. Yeah, we need to get the golden codex going, and that is the plan. I don't know why I didn't think about this at all. Like, it is so straightforward to get this through the golden codex. We basically will need to proc 2 topics and we're gonna be perfectly fine, so 6 days in total. Unfortunately, I'm just researching so many different things at the moment, it's pretty bad. We're sitting on 1.4 million. I'm going to probably set up a research base in the near future and do some interrogations there. Hey there's Upper, a ninja told me to come and see. Oh no. Being taunted and being ninja raided. Can I not pick Catgirl route if I start in the UK? You absolutely can. There is no limitations to picking a Catgirl route. Yes, Smooth Captive, we rescued that as well, and we have a bunch of things to clear out. Let me pull up the requirements that you need for the Catgirl route. I think there is nothing that's really blocking you in this particular case. And the 30-day stream streak as well there, Europe. Glad to have you around as well. I won't be able to live my... I will not be able to live without myself, or I will not be able to live with myself. There you go. If it wasn't for your tormenting. Let's see. Got some Humanist trophies, lots of trophies, actually quite exciting. 85 ninja tokens. Okay, I just thought that you don't get Fuso exclusive Catgirl support unless you start in Japan. So, starting in Japan does give you some, ooh, 50 rocks, okay. Does give you some advantages. Starting in Japan does give you some advantages, let's quickly go over that. Which is, I believe you're talking about the Book of the Cherry Blossoms, if I remember the name correctly. The Book of the Cherry Blossoms. So this basically allows you to unlock Catgirl related stuff quicker, like Fuso plate, exotic plate armor, the whole shebang. But it's not exclusive to Japan. You can still get these researches without it, I do believe. It just takes longer. So yeah, for example, if you were to get, what was the, I'm pretty sure it's not Fuso plate, right? Or is it called Fuso plate nowadays? Maybe it's called Fuso plate. But I'm pretty damn sure you can get this otherwise as well. From just having Context Fuso, Diplomacy and Soldier Catgirl. So yeah. Oni Fear, which is the plate armor, yeah. So you should be fine, you should be fine. But yeah, starting in Japan just allows you to get quicker. Very fun, by the way, very fun. Okay, here we go. First mission of the day. We got 4 smelly racks, and once our research into the Castaway Gals is completed, or the Freaky Gals is completed, we will be able to recruit some Freaky Gals. For now, UAC supply crate. We got the UAC pistol, 4 of them. Ugh, awful. Awful. And let's keep disassembling some ship engines as well. Longbow arrows have been completed, execution trophies have been redeemed, supply crates have been opened, Gecko Sams, I guess we'll keep those for the time being. Humanist trophies have been redeemed, and at some point I should check out what exactly we can do when it comes to the trophy part, but we'll get around to it. Let's see. Okay, so yes, we're gonna be dealing with Megapole. Megapole. I kinda would like to use Scorpion's SMGs. I know this is gonna backfire. I know it's not a great idea. Okay, here we go. I was looking for this. But, well, I mean, I always operate on terrible ideas. We're gonna be dealing with Apemen. Apemen are very annoying to deal with. I've upgraded my production from running booze to rolling cigars. Damn straight you should. It's really great actually, rolling cigars. Hopefully we'll be able to obtain that piece of knowledge as well in the near future. Okay, this mission will probably become a bit nasty in hindsight, thanks to the Apemen. But with enough firepower I'm sure we can overcome most of our odds. Famous last words. Famous last words. Okay. We have a bug eye. We'll probably just use some Uwu Voodoo. Let's keep up the good work. Yeah, some good old Uwu Voodoo will go a long way. Look at that, 45 for Bal Titov. Yeah, Bal Titov. What a name. Incendiaries might be quite handy. Atelius Winius, there you go. Oh man, what a name. She'll probably be rocking something a bit stronger than a shotgun. I was thinking about the Euro Syndicate SMG, because that does have a nice ring to it. We'll give him some grenades. And probably also poison gas grenades. Those are going to be quite handy as well. I do believe that at least, I say this very carefully, but I do believe at least the Wolfmen do not like gas grenades. Okay, more is required. What other country bonuses are there? There is many country bonuses. I really can't list them from the top of my head. I will refer to the fantastic guide made by E. Harper, which does contain an entire list of all the country bonuses and all the continent bonuses, if I'm saying correctly. There's quite a few bonuses, yeah. And they he or they also rank it based on how good of a bonus it is. So there you go, whether it's an A tier bonus or a B tier bonus or a flat out F bonus. But yeah, there's many of them. I'll quickly link it in the description as well, the guide, because again, it is very handy and it allows you to look at it at your own leisure. I promise you, it's not a suspicious link at all. But there's many of them. Starting HQ locations, and quickly scrolling through this even further, we also have regional starting bonuses. So there you go. What else do we have? Yup, but Remy over here should be using a shotgun, right Remy? Amelia... Oh no, there, that's better. Emine. Oh, it's Emine. Why do I keep calling her Amelia? It's Emine. Emine Luca. Vrijheid Comfort, he will be rolling around with a shotgun as well. And then we have the big shots. Right. Now, clearly the best way to play this is with the Euro Syndicate SMG. It's not the best way to play this at all. But I'll keep telling myself that. But yeah, we're probably just gonna pick up a few weapons, a few grenades. Also, we have a few more chem grenades, which is quite exciting. And I think we might actually want to try to use a custom shooting gun. I think I might just want to try to use a battle rifle. No, battle rifle sounds awful. We'll go with the Tommy. Rinse and repeat. Oh crap. Well, I only had one Tommy. We'll go with the auto rifle. I think we could benefit from a few additional auto rifles, but it's something I gotta buy eventually. A few additional grenades. Isdar is going to be throwing a whole bunch of spears. But yeah, this might actually become a very bloody fight, which will be very unfortunate. We'll see. Cheeky bricky. Custom shooting gun. We're gonna be rolling with a custom shooting gun. Let's make sure we have a gas mask at least. And Ishani veg fruit. I have no idea what to do with this Ishani veg fruit. I mean, in the perfect world we will be using the infantry laser. We could also be using the hunting rifle, but I keep forgetting that the hunting rifle is not the one that has scaling damage. It's the old rifle that has the scaling damage. Maybe we'll use a battle rifle. Consider it a backup option. The anti-tank rifle, that's another possibility. Anyways, let's go. Oh no. Right. Right. That is 30. That is what, 30? 40, 47? I kinda dislike this map, to be fair. Also, I do believe, and I'm saying this very incorrectly, I do believe that Pigmen have better voodoo stats than Wolfmen, but I think Apemen have better voodoo stats compared to Pigmen. There you go. Third Apeman about. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Maybe this time we leave after all, huh? Maybe it's time we leave after all. I think Apemen have choke resist. I don't know about Megapole Enforcer, but let's go. I'm a bit worried, that's all. Just a bit worried, that's all. Don't mind me. Oh, there you go. Oh, it's a pink desert! It's a pink desert! Right! The pink desert! Obviously the pink desert. How could I forget about the pink desert? I hate the pink desert. Oh, the pink desert is awful. I absolutely despise it. Okay, maybe we should be leaving. Maybe we should be leaving. I have very little faith that we can turn this into something good. Full scared? Ah, it was worth a try. It was worth a try. But yeah, I think we're gonna be suffering quite a bit here. I think we're gonna be suffering quite a bit here. Their armor is quite decent, but the big problem here is not their armor, it's my lack of damage. My damage is basically just too crappy. And that scares me. I was gonna point out, look, at least this way around we can do damage, but did 0 damage as well. Not only are we not hitting, it's also doing 0 damage. What about Ape Man? I think I vastly underestimated this mission. Okay. Alright, cheeky breaky. Cheeky breaky. Oh, I don't like him. I do not like him. I think this mission was a mistake. Yeah, notice that actually did some real damage, which is quite nice. But, not real enough. This might cause reaction fire. Nope. Let's do the same with Vrijheid. Shotguns are not gonna do anything against the Ape Man and the likes. That much I'm aware of. But I think we're gonna get riot naded, and this is one of the reasons why you see me panic save at the moment. Yeah. Yeah, all of this is pretty meaningless at the end of the day, so let's get this over with. Choking works except on the Ape Man. Oh no, that's a Wolfman. Okay. We are most definitely taking... Oh, hi! We're most definitely taking morale damage. We have this Ape Man who's bleeding out, which is quite nice, but we're not quite there yet. I think fire works quite well on the Ape Man, but yeah, baby steps, baby steps. So, I hope, and I say this very carefully, but I hope that we can at least do a little bit of the old size spam. Oh no. Oh no. A month of streams, damn Emperor. Well, glad to have you around for 30 days. It's a pleasure, as always. I kinda wanna get rid of him. But I think we can probably deal with the wolf. No. Let's do it the old-fashioned way. Which is just hit him with a bunch of daka. Hit him with a bunch of daka. I don't think this is gonna work, by the way. Hey there, Avik, how you doing today? Hope you're doing better than that drone, who just quite literally fell apart. Just like me. We're so boned, by the way. We're absolutely boned. Yeah. Yeah. Yup. That fire is problematic in front of my craft. I'm worried a bit about the Ape Man, but I don't want to get too much into the Ape Man problem. I think we're in a lit up tile, by the way, that's why I had to back up. Also, I just now noticed that we are not using... We're not using our long coats. Oi, oi. They're flying, I'm a bit concerned about that. If anything, this is good experience, that's why I'm still taking these type of shots. But I knew that shotguns won't have a lot of effect. I was kinda hoping that people like Cheeky and my Tommies would carry the mission, and my UAC, my Euro Syndicate SMGs would carry this mission, but even the Euro Syndicate SMGs are just not pulling through at the end of the day. They're just not pulling through. That kinda scares me. That kinda tremendously scares me. I can rely on Istar, but even Istar is just failing. I did think, or I did assume that the javelins would make a difference. I did assume that the javelins would make a difference, yeah. Alright, it's time for the cheekiest of breakiest. Eee. Well, we hit his back armor quite a bit, it just wasn't enough to really bring it home. One more for good measure. Oh, I think we might need to leave. I hate to say it, but just the guy is so damn close at the moment that I just don't think anything good's gonna come from it. I'm gonna have Nastasia pop out, which is a bit dangerous for her, but she'll live. Like, even the Scorpion is actually not setting them on fire, and I kinda expected the Scorpion to set them on fire. Which is, I kinda feel deceived by the Scorpion in that regard. I really should have been using bigger guns. I really thought that at least the Scorpions would have been effective, and I figured that the Euro Syndicate SMGs would have been effective, and I also figured that at the end of the day, we would have had more luck with the not with the Euro Syndicate SMG, with the custom shooting gun. How's my laser situation? Absolutely terrible. Absolutely terrible. Although I can probably have Boltov use it, but I really would prefer to just voodoo shenanigans them. Yeah, I know what's gonna happen here, and I'm not very excited. I'm not very excited at all. They're just gonna nade me. They're just gonna nade me. Okay, so in theory what I should be doing right now is just leaving. In reality... That's a different Apeman, by the way. In reality, I'm gonna stick around and I'm gonna regret it. That is currently the harsh reality I'm dealing with. That's the harsh reality I'm currently dealing with, and I don't like it. I feel like this is a mistake. I think I should have left. Let's see how bad it's going to be, because I think it's going to be really bad. Yeah, my gut is telling me to leave, though. My gut is telling me to leave. I can't lob out that grenade. Fine. I should have probably left. I should have definitely left. Well, I gave it my all. Bingo! Maybe we got the gas grenade the, oh fuck, there we go. Rip. Oh! Whoa! What brings you into my craft? I know what brings you into my craft. Please don't. Please leave. Robokind is not welcome here. And that scared me though. Yeah, so this is a problem. The 8-man is a problem. Yeah, so I have got the option enabled that explosions travel vertical as well, which is one of the reasons why we were able to get him. Oh my god, that scared me though. You have a range of 2. But here's the thing. I know what the game is gonna complain about. Alright, I am so sorry for this, Snowflake. I am so terribly sorry for this. Oh. Well, that's... that's very unfortunate. I really do wish I could mind control at the moment. That would help me a bit. Alright, cheeky. Cheeky, cheeky. Yeah, the smoke is being problematic. Got him. It's ironic because basically I'm currently in damage control mode. Oh. Oh, oh, okay. Okay. Yep. Damage control mode. That's right. Oh, that's bad. That's bad. But the real question is, how much damage control can I do? I feel like veg fruit might be the way to go here. I kind of think that piking would have been a lot better there, Jagen. I can't believe I didn't think of that. Kind of feel silly now. Should have piked the damn thing. Yeah, piking would have been the way to go. I feel silly. Okay. Let the deep ones deal with them. You know, you're not wrong there, Selman. You're not wrong. If we were running this with more than just shotgun, I'd feel more confident. Unfortunately, what can I say? Let's see. That is 68. If I want to take a shot here and move forward, we have 90. That is about 12. 12 to go back. So that's 24. 24 plus 68 makes 90. Damn! Okay, either that was just really poor luck, or this gun is not doing the damage it's advertised to do. I think we might actually need to go and get creative. I think we might need to go and become creative. I want to grab a... Oh, we don't have pike support to craft. Right, that's fine, that's fine. We have to use Ye Old Blade. We're gonna have to use Ye Old Blade. Yes. That's what we're gonna do. Oh, they have some piercing resist. That's unfortunate. And ooh, it is crowded here, isn't it? I tried javelins and they were completely ineffective against the ape-men, so against the other guys. So I don't really dare to pull that out. Although I don't really have much of an option at the moment, do I? I might as well. Alright, let's go. Now, if I throw this, 99% chance market loss is going to be a life loss. Poison gas grenade is also the way to go. I think that's a pretty good backup option. Let's keep that in mind. Wow, that actually did damage. Can you believe that? Yeah, maybe we should just go for poison gas grenade. Maybe we should just do it the easy way around. Instead of struggling the way I'm currently struggling. Okay, it looks like I've used up all my... Nope. Vrijheidkamfer. Well, let's first see if we can get a bit more creative. I mean, that was creative, just not creative enough. We have regular shotguns, that's not gonna do it. We have Daka Daka Daka. Ooh, okay, one more. Okay, well, guess we high rolled that. There is some people who still could benefit from experience. I should look into that. Sure, Remy, go ahead. Well, at least we've done a little bit of damage. That must count for something. He might just die from bleeding out. But I'm not in a position where I'm gladly going to wait for him to actually bleed out. Hey there, Silencer. I've just returned from a Siberia base. Oh boy, those are a load of fun, aren't they? So I think what we're gonna do... is grab this one, step over here, drop it, look towards him, take one shot. It's not gonna be enough. And yeah, we'll finish this with a good old poison gas grenade, but this became way more painful than it needed to be. And then just hope that it's enough to down him. Way more painful than it needed to be. Ah, true, you have bug eyes. That makes everything so much easier. Ah. Because of those pesky humanists. Okay, well, I don't think we can mess around with the movement too much. Yeah, we can't. Okay. We'll just spam voodoo a bit to get that all sorted out. We'll drop this little fella. I don't like the fact that he's standing on a hill, which is like a recipe for disaster in this particular setup. Yeah, recipe for disaster. We should probably just pull out a bunch of additional poison gas grenades. I think that's the best option here. We just spam 100 gas grenades and just hope that the ape men don't hurt me too much, which they definitely will, I can guarantee you that much. That's gonna be fine. It's gonna be... I mean, clearly it's not going to be fine, but I'll deal with it. I just kind of wish that Azuria Snowflake won't meet her inevitable demise here. Oh, so disappointed about the scorpions. Okay, well, let's get whacked. Stay back. No! Oh, hi. Wait, didn't we just take damage? I thought we took damage. Apparently he missed. Okay, so apparently the ape man wants to go home with us. That's kind of cute, but we already have an ape man at home. Wait, we don't. Yeah, the ultimate counter to poison, right? Just surround yourself with enemy troops. I don't like my options. Oh, Yule Blade. Haha, that will show him. That will show him who's boss. Really need to research this item. We're just gonna stand over here, slice him 500 times, and not kill him. Although that was a good hit, thank you Muscle Mage. I keep forgetting that Muscle Mage is a literal name, since she has a strength of 31, which I think is relatively high for a Lochnar. We'll get him. We'll get him one day. I got a Neko Katana from Tourist. Yes, that thing is absolutely amazing. If you need a melee weapon, that's the one you want to get. That's the one you will want to get. Oh yeah, right, we also have this option available to us. Although I don't fully trust it. I remember the pike. I remember the pike. That didn't end very well. Yeah, I kind of feel it does kind of feel a bit crowded in here. I'm not scared. I'm not scared at all. Okay. Good riddance, Ape Man. Good riddance. I don't really believe in melee weapons meant to kill. There is cases where you absolutely would love to take a melee weapon with you that is meant for killing. Because otherwise you're just gonna lose your mind. One thing that immediately pops to my mind is the... Oh, wow, that's terrible, Nicholas. That is terrible. One thing that immediately pops to my mind is the... whatchamacallit? The gnome. Or Marshak bodyguards. Okay, well, let's see how this is gonna go. I have a really bad feeling about this. Let's terrorize him a bit. I think there is blades about, or not blades, drones. I think there's drones about that are gonna get me. These two have decided to take a dirt nap. I'm a bit disappointed about it, Tellius, but what you gonna do? It's the pink desert, by the way. There we go. That drone. We need to hunt that drone. Did you notice that, by the way? Ball was shooting this particular wall, but there was one pellet that was landing over here. That's that's very, very widespread. Very, very large spread. Alright. Let's get the show on the road. Let's get the show on the road. No idea how, but let's get the show on the road. Oh, hi! Huh. Well, never mind, screw you too. Okay, that works. I'd like to pick up both of the gas grenades. Actually, let's put one in our hands and prime the fuse, except people might be knocked out by the pink desert effect, so I'm not very excited watching that unfold. There is a drone that I'm basically kind of worried about at the moment. Okay. Let's grab some actual shotguns and we'll deal with the drone here in a bit. Oink oink. Now the good news is, I think that one particular drone we saw down here is probably the last one left that we have to kill. It probably is the last one left that we gotta kill, yeah? I kinda wish we had better thermal vision, but here we are. Okay, so this is the plan. I actually have a plan for this. We're gonna go and pick up some frag grenades, right? I'm gonna prime this one. I'm gonna prime that one. At this point, I also realized that I can only throw one. But one is all we need. Nicholas, it is time for you to yeet this thing out of existence. Hoi! Okay, never mind. Got a bit too excited there, apparently. Less out of existence? Even less? Even less? Okay, how weak are you, Nicholas? 37. I know. Cheeky. Alright, Cheeky. This is yours. Yeet! Oh, god damn it. One more yeet? Good enough, I guess. Let's hope that we get the little drone. That will speed this up quite a bit. If we don't, it won't speed up anything at all. And yeah, what else can I say other than let's make sure that we don't panic too much. Let's get out of here. Let's hope that we don't blow ourselves up, just in case that may happen. Good. I want everybody to move away. We missed it. Damn. Where is the damn thing? Where is the damn thing? Pikmin went for a dirt nap. Hmm. Can we eat? Please tell me we can yeet. One more for good measure, Cheeky. One more for good measure. Yeet. Yeet, 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 yeet. There we go. Close enough. There. That's the one. That's what we gotta kill. That's what we gotta kill. And then we can go home. Skyla decided to take a nap again. That is fine. We're not going home apparently. Uh-oh. Why are we not going home yet? Oh, we found the ape man. I am actually getting a bit worried at the moment. I'm actually getting a bit worried at the moment. Come on, this mission does not need to last this long. Come on, where's the last thing? I know that there is just one drone. Okay, okay, okay. We found the drone. We found the drone. We found the drone. Ishani? That was not the last drone. Uh-oh. Why does this always keep happening? Why can it just not be the last drone and we all go home and we celebrate? But no, they have to make it more difficult than it needs to be. I wonder if the last drone is actually hiding inside. Oh, we'll dual wield some shotguns. Did you see the colored lighting being worked on? It's drop dead gorgeous. No, I didn't, and I'm kind of curious about it. Is that just different colors of light emitted from different light sources? Because that sounds pretty cool, actually. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's Skyla, by the way. That is Skyla. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Yeah, that's Skyla. Oh, poor Skyla. And this freaking pink desert is killing me. This pink desert is killing me. Okay, so the last enemy wasn't a drone. None of time units. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. Fair enough. Look at it, the pictures, it's beautiful. Okay, 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 give me a moment. Give me a moment. We're doing some important... God! What? Okay, we were supposed to be doing some important grenade lobbing, but apparently that is out of the question at the moment. Alright, how strong are you, Veg Fruit? 39, that's not great. Okay, Viola. I have full faith in you, Viola. I know I probably shouldn't, but I got full faith in you. Yeet! Oh, she did it. She did it. And with that, we are done. Let's go home. Oh, Cheeky's down. Oh, come on! Stop that! This must be the last enemy, right? Ah! That is awful. That's not gonna be good enough. I guess another poison gas grenade is in order. Okay, okay, okay. I don't think I can baton upwards is the problem here. Okay, alright. One more Viola. One more for good measure. I believe in you. I'm sorry for this, Star, but you've become a mobile terror. Cheeky is back. Let's give Cheeky his stuff as quickly as we can. I'm starting to think that that really is the last enemy we need to deal with. With that we're done, right? With that we're done, right? Yes! Haha! It took us way too long. I hate Pink Desert, but we survived. 5 hostages taken, 1 enemy surrendered, 13 dead men looted. This is fantastic. Man, we really should be taking more hostages, by the way. Look at this. We killed 13 enemies, and we looted them for 280 score, and we took 5 hostages for 230. A small difference. I think it also depends on the type of enemy that you take hostage. I know that we've taken at least, I think, 1 or 2 8-man hostages. But yeah, the math ain't mathing if each one is equal. Either way, look at those stat increases, quite happy with that. We got 25mm cannon rounds, which is quite nice. A heavy baton, we got an assault SMG. I don't need a scout rifle. I think we can kick out the assault machine, no, not the assault machine gun. Police shotgun's quite nice. The stick grenades I don't really need. We'll kick those out. Yeah, we'll kick those out. Riot grenades though, I guess. Riot shield is big win because we need for full plate mill and otherwise, yeah, two 8-man, 4 enforcers. Pretty good. So I would assume in this particular case that the 8-man is worth, let's see, we had 230 for 5 people. And we know that one of them is worth 50. So if we subtract 50, that's 180. Can we divide 180 by 40? By 4? I don't think we can. If this was worth 50 points, that means we have 150. And then we have 80, which means that an 8-man is worth 90. Maybe, I see. Okay. That being said, let's tag it and bag it. We'll ship it. Don't read too much into it. I mostly am just trying to think, is it worth really going for aggressive capping? And I think the answer there was a resounding yes. Not even a real question, yes. Okay. Yeah, we have some items to kick out. Oh no. Some items to kick out and I don't know what to kick out. Got longbow arrows. I probably should be shipping some of the things to another base, but we'll see. I'm not really using any flamethrowers, so I'll kick them out. And then we have some Megapole enforcers. It would be nice to actually enslave them, but it would require us to civilize Beastman. Right, let me just kick out Hop, Hop, and Hop. That's good enough. We'll try to research them at least. Ta-da! And we can actually buy the SMG clips. Okay, Veteran, Public Enemy, Lady Luck, Nightingale, Soft Dark, Trigger Happy, Supersized, Soft Target. Really, Kyla? That's unfortunate. Only one person took damage there, I believe, from being overstunned. Which is Skyla. Where's Skyla? I'm sure she's fine. Okay, let me check out the colored light mod there real quick there, Mumble. Ooh, that does look very nifty. That looked very, very nice, very aesthetic. It would require me to turn off my night vision though, which I think is part of the problem. But it looks really cool, really cool. I like that. Like that quite a bit. Right. It will give a better aesthetic feeling during night missions or inside certain dark areas like warehouses, UFOs, underwater. Just to quickly look at the images that were listed. Very nice. We have 2 more ship engines to crack open. Crack open we will. And let's check out our trophies. That's right, it's trophy hunting time. We can finally get a city pass. I will absolutely picking that up. We can finally recruit Ubers, or we get the super self-charger or the 30mm cannon. Ooh, lots of options here. Lots of options. Maybe all the cannons might be nice as well, but that's pretty far out. The super self-charger does sound quite interesting, and it does lead to plasma blades, but plasma blades is oh, I don't know. And recruiting freaks, I believe, is a dead end, right? Yeah, it is. That requires jack tokens, and this requires jack tokens. So we can only pick one of these two. Which is, I don't want to say a bit unfortunate, but it requires a bit of thinking ahead. I think we'll pick up the... We'll pick up the super self-charger. I don't see myself using I just don't see myself using the 30mm cannon anytime soon. So yeah. That's the other thing. Okay. We'll slap some people on this. 12, sure. Ninja cargo boxes, finally! What did we get? 40mm rounds, plastisteel, hypno panels. Ooh. Bandages we're gonna sell, chemicals we can keep. We got 1 ninja scroll, 4 money purses, some metal ore, focusing crystals, rare earth elements, scrap metal, superconductive wires, spider silk. Nice. And vodka. I will refrain from commenting on that. Speaking about that, I do probably gotta drink something. Waster's backpack, bandages, a casino coupon. Ooh. How's the tokens towards the laser weapons? That's a good question, I gotta check. Bandit knives we do not need, rusty niners we don't need. I'll kick out the niner clips, the happy pills, the zany signs we keep, the fancy shell will kick, and the vodka I will kick. That's the lunar ward. Which price will it be again? Well, crap. We were close. We were close, but we have reinvested the jack tokens on the super self-charger. That's a bit unfortunate. But that's alright. No, actually the M-Laser is the Mutant Alliance, right? Yeah, the Mutant Alliance, let's see. How many Mutant Alliance tokens do we have? Hold up. Ooh, there we go. We're not even close. We're not even close. Let me grab something to drink, and then we'll see what else November has in store for me. So give me a moment. Oh, it has depression in store for me. Well, that's not good. Alright, the gun almanac, the sniper rifle. It's a rifle for sniping. Who doesn't like that? Accurate and powerful, but with a slow rate of fire. What else can we really start researching? Chainmail. With one person it should be done in about 25 days on average. Although I prefer the journeyman note, so I guess we'll be postponing the chainmail just a bit longer. Also, I should probably deal with the... Yeah. I should probably be dealing with the thingamajig. Also, we have some prizes to research. I like how I said thingamajig, but what I'm really talking about in this particular case is the human mage. The free kills are moving forward, Contact Museum is moving forward, Longbow is moving forward. I think we can wait just a tiny bit with the acid arrows and focus on the prizes. And I guess we can wait a tiny bit with the freaky girls as well. Yeah, I'm sure it's gonna be fine. Come on, send out Moist Caronade. Wow, what a name. Send out the damn gold transport already. Alright, next up, data mining. We got Molester, Orbo, and Shaken Mercuria. These two are doggos, I believe. Yes, they are, and Shaking Mercuria. So we have 30 data disks, and that means that I kind of want to finish this in about 30 days. So that's a data disk a day. Sounds pretty good to me. A ninja seeker on a pirate hunt. Well, that can be good. Shady Snake. Alright, we have our 3 swabbies. Moist Caronade. She's gonna undergo MMA training. Shaking Mercuria. Wow, look at that melee and look at that strength. Awful. More MMA training, and last but not least, Shady Snake. Let's turn him into... oh boy. You have found a 50k expedition to hunt for treasure in the area of your hideout in Southeast Asia. However, they failed to find anything of value. This wild goose chase has undermined their trust in your greatness. Oh. Well, that's awful. Also, this is also pretty awful. Uh-oh. Yeah, that's definitely gonna be an attack. That is definitely gonna be an attack here in Pirate Boyz. I kinda wanna do something really crazy here and just get 30 more landmines, so that we have 60 landmines and just give each doggo 2 landmines. But I think that might be overkill. I don't know if one landmine tends to blow up the other landmine. That's an open question. As always, Euro Syndicate, SMG. We can always buy some more Euro Syndicate SMGs. Minding the fact that you are the factor ruler of some pieces of inhabited land, you decide to step up the role. You visit one of the biggest villages and put your foot down, using your authority to enact reforms. Ka-ching. Not that embarrassing after all. This may very well be the last Skyfish about, so let's go and send in the Pachydermy. Ishani Vegfruit, let's go and get him. Actually, hold up. This is not gonna work. The B-Boy, the Megapole Chaser, a fast Megapole craft meant to give a serious chase. Its tiny crew is supplemented by manhack drones. It could be a decent source of basic craft weapons. Could be. We have 5 available people. Chainmail. Well, we also have a human mage. We'll first do the human mage. There you go. Girl Guide 18. Greet kills. Don't stuff your mouth with more than you can swallow. Freak gals. Freak gals are Ubers with unique abilities or disabilities. We have figured out how to recruit them and any that we might recover during our adventure. As the freaks are shunned by most people, all it will take is a symbolic apple to seduce them to our side. As a side note, freak gals seem to lose their mind if unable to hug their smelly rags every now and then. It must be because of fond childhood memories. And we got another 2 plantations. A ninja APC on the Outpost Creation mission. Yeah, it's always something, isn't it? Let's recruit 3 freaky gals to our cause. You'll be here in about 10 hours. Jet fighter. I wonder if we can take on the jet fighter. I don't think we can. Do I know anything about the ninja jet fighter? Let's see. How's the current score? I don't even dare to look. I'm very scared. Shipping? Shipping. Lore. Yeah, shipping. We don't know about the jet fighter. So I'm wondering if my Pachydermy can win this fight. And I don't think my Pachydermy can win this fight. But we can always attempt to go after the Ninja APC that's trying to do an outpost creation. But we also still have this Skyfish that's planning to head towards me. I think we can take it down with the Piranha if needed. Damn it. That's not what I meant to do, game. Kinda wish this thing will go away. Oh, they're both just starting to show up now. That's annoying. Got him. One fell swoop. Yeah, I don't like them. I don't like those jet fighters. Another hunt. You gotta be kidding me, right? I have a really bad feeling that our base is gonna get attacked. Yeah, our base absolutely is gonna get hammered here. The Ninja Seekers are definitely not something I want to take on. So I think we can outrun a jet fighter. That's kind of like the main thing here. I think we can outrun it and attempt to attack it. But I'm afraid of the damage we might take. Yeah. Oi, where are you going? Blown to pieces, that's good enough. We'll send in the Piranha to clear this out. But yeah, there is a little bit of an issue, which is the Seekers that I'm mostly concerned about. And clearing them out is gonna be a pain. Oi, where are you going? I was gonna engage you. Okay, well let's blow it up over the ocean in this case. It's better something than nothing, right? Not my fault. Yeah, we're totally boned down here. Pirate Boyz is absolutely gonna get wiped out. Okay, well we have a Ninja APC that I could go and visit. I kinda wanna do it during daytime, so Distress go intercepted. Huh. Well, time to go and teach them a lesson. Time to go and teach them a lesson. Ah. Forest Stits. Yeah, sure, join me, Forest Stits. Join me. It's gonna be fun. We'll take Van with us. It's been a while, Van. Who else can we take with us? I'm wondering if we have free soldiers. I think I need to hire a new batch of free soldiers. We've had a pretty nasty turnover rate, but we also have quite a few people who are wounded. Dieter can join us. Cheeky is gonna join us. Chartvine is gonna join us. Chartvine is looking mighty fine again. Often and Isabel as well. Isabel is a bit exhausted, but not the end of the world. And this is the part where I get everybody hurt and they're gonna be out for the next 20 days again, right? I'll do a quick tech armor, Pointman, Pointman, that's good. Operator, and then awkwardly enough for 4 Stits. I think tech armor might be too heavy for her. Yeah. I mean, all I need is reaction fire, so we can just run around with I guess a submachine gun. The lightest one we have is a suppressed pistol, but let's do the submachine gun. Alright, Van. Dieter. Oh, Van. Do we have more pointmen? Yes, we do. Okay, good. Okay, I do want to consider capping, so let's get the electric lasso going. That's a lot of grenades, by the way. Can't even remember when often inebriated got whacked. Some people have been out for so long that sometimes I tend to forget they even existed in the first place. That definitely was an airport. That definitely was a airfield loadout. So often might have been out for a very long time. and Ferrosul. Yeah, some people have been out for a very long time, but luckily we're finally getting them back in action. Okay, distress signal, let's quickly do this. Yeah, we're so gonna get attacked in this base. I wish we had better air game. We need Corsairs. Killed security. It's not too bad, I suppose. Hi Geo, how you doing? Kinda wanna whack, so let's whack him. Cheeky? Cheekiest of brickiest. Oh, that's unfortunate. And a Guild Air Sailor. Will be nice to at least interrogate a Guild Air Sailor. That's good. I want to say, yeah, I'm not afraid of these guys, but let's not get ahead of myself. All they need is to high roll their damage, and I do know this game, they're gonna be high rolling all their damage. Or lob out a grenade, one of those two. But yeah, let's see if we can play this a bit aggressive, equipment-wise. Watch everybody go out again for like a week or a month. Kinda like what happened to Wood. Never forget, Wood is out for a... Ooh, that's dangerous by the way, an assault rifle. Wood is out for a whopping 60 days still, probably. Okay, there you go, I got the experience I was after, so that's quite nice. I'm okay with that. I'm worried about the assault rifle. Oh no, that's what I should be That's what I should be worried about. I thought one of them just lobbed a freaking grenade at me. Oh wow, I thought Isabel was in a good state. It turns out she's still quite mentally exhausted. It turns out she's still quite mentally exhausted. Yeah, Ferrosul is gonna be out for another eternity. I figured melee would be my best option for capping there. So much for that plan. Yeah, that's spooky grass. I do not like spooky grass. Yeah, maybe I'm playing this too aggressively. And maybe I'm playing this too aggressively. Okay, chart fine. I want you to break line of sight for now. So real quick, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 and number 7. I would like to cap those two. We'll try to push up a bit, but by the looks of it, I'm gonna be struggling more than not. More than not. Okay. I guess we can also take Van with us. Just hope that we don't get naded. 5 seconds later, we get naded. Beautiful. I don't mind it too much, actually. Alright, Isabel, make me proud. Yeah, that's a sense of proudness. I'm not afraid of the small shotgun at all. I am slightly afraid of that thing. Because I know that this one could potentially hurt if it max rolls for 60 damage. And it hits your side armor, which 9 out of 10 times it tends to hit your side armor, surprisingly enough. Yeah, I know. Question is, do I dare to move on him? The answer is no, I do not dare at all. Will I move on him? Yeah, probably. So, Geo, guild security, guild hostess, and then somebody down here. 2 people down there. Okay, so far so good. Let's wrap this up, shall we? So there is a problem where we're not going to be able to deal with him in one fell swoop. Ironically speaking, quite literally, one fell swoop. I think we need to hit him at least twice. With the electric lasso is the problem. Let's go and take care of that. You're bleeding for 2. I can probably fix that. Tap tap. Good. Stabilized. But yeah, so I can probably hit him once, and that's it. Yep, that's it. And I'll try to hide a bit. Oh right, I forgot about often inebriated. Damn, that's unfortunate. Okay, and let's whack the people down here. And then we can go home. Well, that's not entirely true, but you get my point. Alright, whack whack. You know, this actually is a very relaxing capping mission. A very nicely relaxing capping mission. Don't ruin it. Ah, ruined. I cannot believe it. How bad is it? Oh, Cheeky took massive amounts of... Okay, it's not that bad to be fair. But yeah, I kinda was hoping that we won't take any damage. Oh well. I knew what I was in for when I charged the guy with Cheeky. But that's alright, Nano's just taken. We taught them a lesson. Let's tag it and bag it. Not too shabby. And look at that, we have Connor who became a senior advisor. Oh, Connor, I forgot about Connor. MC Dawson who became a boss soldier, and Gag Reflex became the master of assassins. Just before the end of the month, so that sucks. Now I have to pay them more. Yeah, we're boned in this base. We're absolutely boned in this base. I don't know if we can defend this with 30 doggos. That's the one thing that scares me. But, well, not much I can do about it anymore. That's it? That's it, apparently. Context Museum. This place is run by a short person with a downright frightening passion for everything old, as well as for high-powered robotic security systems. Time to donate. Okay, decrypted data disk, gun almanac, ninja scroll, and girl guide. That is the cornerstone of our research. Otherwise there might be some interrogations we could potentially do, but more likely what I'd like to do is focus on our existing researches. We have persuasion and we have chainmail. Let's get it done. Time for museums. We'll do interrogations in the near future. Don't you worry. One day. One day. We got a Bejeweled Cup. I can't remember if it was a Bejeweled Cup that was worth keeping. Maybe. Old Earth books. Definitely keeping Old Earth books. Yeah. It was a toss-up between chainmail or tech armor, but I've mostly been beating up a gnome for the last 2 months, which has been keeping me kind of occupied. This is concerning, by the way. I need more Old Earth books. What is Cultural Wealth for? I don't know all the applications of Cultural Wealth, but I love using it for land deeds, which is basically free storage. Land deeds, land deeds, land deeds. Many, many land deeds. Academy Nerds 42. Sometimes being nice benefits mostly the benefactor. Damn straight. Longbow acid arrow. Sometimes enemies are just too heavily armored to engage them directly. We really should be making those, by the way. Acid. Let's make 20 of them. Okay, we'll wait with the Chateau de la Morte and instead focus on longbow assets. Tournament notes, myths, the power of freedom. A group of liberator monks were busy carrying boulders to build a new monastery for their god. But one of the monks was weak-willed and prone to laziness, me basically, which caused him much embarrassment and sometimes also a bruise. Still me. Unable to get it together, the lazy monk finally submitted himself to the liberator's judgment, asking for help to become more useful. Nah, that's where the comparison kinda ends. Hey there, Dusty, how you doing today? Behold, the purple bloom lady herself, the goddess of love and alchemy, one of the 8 demon gods of the Lucknor pantheon. Her aspects are gluttony and timidity. She gives everything and demands everything. Fantastic, so all we now need is to learn about voodoo, and we are prone to start resurrecting. In like 5 months. In like 5 months. Human mage, that is basically what's gonna proc it for me. And here's our wheat plantations, let's harvest. Harvest, harvest, harvest. Just finished Brigador Killer's demo. Huh. That sounds neat. No idea what it is, but that sounds neat. Right, we still have the storage space issue that I probably gotta resolve at some point or another. Yeah, I'm sure we're gonna be fine. Let's quickly check out our prison. We don't have that much free space available, but we got some GOs and guild security, and luckily for me, I might know a thing or two for them. A thing or two they might be able to do. Let's enslave them. Hey there, Vrijheidskamper, how you doing tonight? Hope you're doing quite well. Although I do want to interrogate the nurses. We're gonna enslave a ratman, and I want to interrogate the final b-boy. And we're gonna interrogate the guild sailor. We're gonna interrogate the guild sailor, that much is a given as well. This actually has a higher priority. I'd like to get this done ASAP. Just so we can clear out the prison a bit. Just a tiny bit. Wheat plantation, yada yada yada. Pervy Celsia, welcome. Pervy Celsia, Punishment Louis, and Unleash Tarantula. Unleash Tarantula. What was her name again? During the Grey Revolution we had a tarantula, which was one of the initial gals who kinda perished quite early. Oh my, look at her stats by the way, absolutely fantastic. Pretty decent as well for Punishment Louisia, and well, I mean, Pervy Chelsea is very very healthy. What was her name? I forgot. Hey! Oh my, look at the bravery! I am gonna slap in somebody I didn't think about up until now. So May the Raider. She actually is from the Grey Codex playthrough, and although I initially hated her guts, she grew quite fondly on me. Fondly enough for me to suddenly remember her. So welcome aboard to May the Raider, time to give you some MMA training. Punishment Louis, and well, Unleash Tarantula. I probably would have to go and look up what was the name of the original gal that we had with our previous playthrough, and I'll fix this. It's gonna be quite fun. We'll figure out how she's gonna die. I forgot about this ninja APC, so we're gonna have to do this as a night mission, unfortunately for me. Let's go and get the Pachydermy. I'd like to take out nobody. Yeah, I will keep everybody in here, and we're gonna go and look for our senior advisor. Connor is still wounded for 3 days. Best girl of that playthrough, absolutely. Absolutely. Actually, no, that's a lie. That's a lie. There was one person who was better than Tomato Raider. There was one person who was better, and I forgot her name, and I feel awful. She was the second best gal that we had. And she became the staple gal whenever Tomato Raider died. But I forgot her name. And I was very sad when she died. And then 5 seconds later I forgot her name. I really have to basically dig through my old playthrough to figure out who I'm talking about, but yeah. I forgot her name. That really bothers me, by the way. That really bothers me. We'll use a Finman. I like Finmans over tech vests, just simply because of the camo. Was it me? No, Dusty, it wasn't you. It wasn't you. Not even close. She was also a gal. I completely forgot. Completely forgot her name though. I'd have to look it up. I would love to look it up right now, but we're kind of busy, right? Hey there, silly boy. How you doing today? Hope you're doing quite well. We're about to clear out some sky ninjas in the middle of the night. What can possibly go wrong? Yeah, I'd have to look it up. Well, it's something I should put on my to-do list. Let's do it. Let's see, to-do. Oh my god, it's just... I've mentioned this before, but I made this really detailed breakdown on a strategy on how to do a deal with ninja bases. And I think this, before I even pitched the idea, it kinda already fell apart, so I keep looking at it, I'm like, oh yeah, damn, I have like 50 lines of a strategy defined here. And it all fell apart. Right. What was the other one? That one gal that died. To a battle tank. I think she died to a battle tank, which made it like twice as sad. Hope you have... Hope me too, yeah. Don't worry, I'm doing fine myself. Thank you for asking. Bit tired. Being very tired lately. What can I do to stop myself from being brainrolled by the jelly brain underwater? Have good voodoo? I think that's the only option. But yeah, the jelly is really annoying. The jelly is probably one of the worst things you can encounter, in my opinion. Anti-ninja. Yeah, sure, we'll pick up an anti-ninja, except we don't. Oh yeah, I kinda forgot about the problem with the pachydermy. This is also why my ginormous strategy fell apart, like right off the bat, because of the pachydermy. Yeah, the pachydermy. Damn accursed thing. That is fun, that is charred fine, that's often inebriated. Yeah, that works. I guess we can just take a sniper rifle with us. Sniper some sky ninjas. Let's also take some poison gas grenades and incendiaries. It's gonna be great. They give you the underwater missions so early and you can't do them until you're already in space. No, you just had bad luck there, Poser. I think underwater missions are very much doable. The biggest problem is if you have a bad roll and you deal with jellies, especially early on, it's just not feasible to do it and you're better off running away. I think it's very much doable to do underwater missions if you're fighting either fish or you're fighting deep ones. They're definitely doable. All you need to do is make sure that you have either oxygen tanks, you have a chiller outfit, or you just hold your breath. I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding, by the way. Oh, taking catgirls with you underwater is terrible. Taking catgirls with you underwater is terrible because they do not like water. There's an enemy over here. Nah. No. What I'm about to do is really dumb. I'm very glad I stopped myself at the very last second. I need to get some flares here. Like, I need to get myself some flares. We just basically lob out a bunch of flares and everything's gonna be fine. I'm doing some really weird stuff at the moment. It's because I saw that the door opened and I'm like, yeah, let's go to the door and check out what the hell happened. That's dumb. Oh great, the flare broke. Broke on impact. Typical. Wait. Wait, where's the Did I forget to pick up the flare? I probably forgot to pick up the flare. Nice. Right. Yeah, so for some weird reason I forgot to pick up a bunch of flares, which feels very silly in hindsight. I know that if we hadn't done this mission right now, I would have missed out on the mission, so it was pretty crucial that we did it right the hell now. There we go. Man, I should be using bikes. Yeah, that works too. Alright, thank you often. Alright, Van, please be careful. Van, I said please be careful. Do not get shot at, you idiot. You madman. Huh. So, what? Throwing out a flare, huh? Yeah, I really do hate the light situation on the pachydermy. I really do hate it. I hate it with a burning passion, matter of fact. Oh, that's where the flare went. It's like a recipe for disaster, basically. If it wasn't for the light situation, I would feel a lot more comfortable with what we're doing. Yeah, it's their camo. It's their camo protecting them. Okay. Oh, best case scenario. We can always just deal with them if needed. She'll be fine. Or she won't be. One of those two. I kind of regret that I didn't check my nearby surroundings right off the bat. I probably should have, but we're fine for the time being. Okay. I misclicked. I absolutely misclicked. So that's new. And not in a good way. What? I'm kind of disappointed about that. When I say I'm kind of disappointed, I mean I'm very disappointed about that. Well, it is what it is. God, we got so lucky. We got so damn lucky. So we know there's somebody over here, we know there's somebody over there, and we know there's somebody down there, and we know there's somebody over here. Just can't believe we got that lucky. That was really unfortunate. I can't believe I misclicked like an idiot. It happens too often nowadays, misclicking. Skill issue, I suppose, is what they call it. Skill issue. Let's see what we can do here. I'm fairly disturbed with how poor this is going at the moment. Uh-huh. So in case it wasn't obvious yet, this is the one I mostly am worried about. Yeah, so I cannot even take a sniper shot here. Okay. What is the plan? I need to have a plan here. I need to have a plan. That's fine. That was a hit, but it wasn't a kill. Okay, we're gonna toss out a grenade. I just cannot believe that I misclicked like that. That was really awful. That was really awful. I can't overstate that. That was oof. Big oof. Okay. Yeah, I'm still a bit worried. Still worried. Okay, so she moved a little bit. Let's do it like this, right? Good riddance. That's pointless. They feel I killed my first Mechtoid. Congratulations, that's actually quite nice. They're a pain to kill. Really? I'm doing very poorly today. Oh, come on! She took a sniper to the face! That should have done more damage. Okay, let's Daka her one more time, and then we run. Okay, time to run. So yeah, this entire mission currently is just in shambles. Because I'm screwing up pretty badly. I'm not very happy about it. I feel like maybe I'm just better off using high-powered rifles rather than Tommies. Tommies are just not packing the punch I want them to pack. Like, I'm very dependent on accuracy here, and accuracy just does not exist in this world, in this universe. We're quite inaccurate, is basically what I'm trying to say here. Quite inaccurate. As long as we don't get naded, we might very well get naded, in which case I will be very disappointed. This is also the point where I find out somebody's not wearing a freaking gas mask. I knew it. Oh, I knew it. Okay, we're fine. Okay, but that actually is really bad. That's really bad. Yeah, she just needs to head back inside. Yeah, even with 50% chance to hit, we're still like missing practically like 99% of our shots. Which is like another issue. Yeah, the sniper rifle is not cutting it. The sniper rifle is not cutting it in this setup. That is really annoying. Oh, can I at least nade? 59? No, we can't even nade. Ah, man. Yeah, the Tommies just do not work. I should accept that. The Tommies just do not work, period. Even if we land a hit, it's 50-50 whether or not we're doing enough damage against them. That doesn't even take into account a whole bunch of other things like hoping for the best. Let's prime this grenade at least, we'll lob it out next turn. Let's at least move around a bit more. I kinda wish we could have our bug guys a bit more aggressively stationed around the place, but I'm very afraid it's also gonna open up reaction fire. I just am not feeling this mission. I'm just not feeling this mission. I think it started off as a great idea to still do it, and at this point I feel like we're basically wasting a lot of potential soldiers. And I think my mouse is kind of screwed at the moment. Give me a moment. What's wrong with my mouse? I absolutely have no idea. I've been having issues with my mouse over the last few weeks. Might also just be a simple skill issue. That's a different story. If they, by the way, approach me really close by, nice. People with a blade, they could just chop off my head. Let's get an incendiary grenade going. I know there's gonna be enemies inside the craft. The turret survived? Hold up, the turret survived. Okay, alright, that's fine. Kapow. Good riddance, you piece of hunk of junk. Get out of here. Yeah, so we probably would have to start playing a bit more aggressive. We eliminated one ninja warrior. We saw another one walk about, I think. No, that was that one probably. Yeah, okay. It's time to equip ourselves with bikes. It's time to equip ourselves with bikes. And just hope that we don't get naded. I'm very afraid we're gonna get naded. Matter of fact, I really feel uncomfortable about this mission. Maybe we shouldn't be doing it. Maybe we shouldn't be doing it. Aha! Well, that's a good spot, matter of fact. That's a good hit from Van. Wow, look at Van go! Thank you, Van. Somebody was finally paying attention. Okay, without much further ado, we've killed 1, 2, we have a third one, 4, 5. I think there's 3 more we gotta deal with, and one of them being a Sky Ninja. Thought somebody else just went down. Yeah, we gotta move out. I'll probably get melee to death, but we'll see how it goes. I'll wait another turn with my bug eye. I'll do the same over here. Hopefully we won't be subjected to the spoiler mechanic anymore. Hopefully, I say very carefully. Then it's just a matter of patience. I thought he said he should be using bikes earlier. No. No. Oh god, no. Imagine using... Imagine... I have my station right in front of the fucking light. Imagine using bikes, dear god. Anything but that, please. Anything but that. Okay. Anything but that. Okay, we cannot see them at the moment. I do not like that. We're going to kill some ninjas. Yeah, we gotta clear out this ninja APC. I'm just not feeling it is the problem. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I wonder if she just bled out. But yeah, we're missing a ninja warrior. That's the main problem here. That is the main problem here. And I'm not feeling it. Okay, I want to do this with a large group of people. Let's do this with a large group of people, shall we? Let's do this with a large group of people. If I'm gonna get murdered, I'm gonna get murdered. It's that simple. I say it's that simple, but I really don't want to get murdered. Well, if they know where I am, or if they didn't know where I am, they do now. They definitely do now. So I think the last enemy is actually inside the ship, which is part of the problem. This is really, really nasty. Oh, they're not inside the ship. Okay, or the APC, I should say. That's both good and bad. Bleeding for 3. How about I patch you up twice? There you go. Stabilize you for the time being. Just pray to God I'm not gonna get jumped on. I'm gonna get jumped on, aren't I? Probably. I really just do not know where the last enemy is. I'm very much on edge at the moment. I know somebody's gonna die.
What a load of crap.
Oh, well, that might also happen. Okay, we still are missing one warrior, and that's the one I'm really afraid of. That's the one I'm really afraid of, the warrior. Yeah. I do not like this. I want to go home. Yeah, you go and sleep that off. Okay, okay, 2 enemies. One down here, one inside the house. Okay. That's good. That's good. Knowledge is power. Knowledge is power. So, now that we know that, what can we do with that information? Probably nothing. Probably nothing at all. Okay, Isabel, why don't you take it easy? Well, there you have it. Gas warfare. Well, at least now we know where they are. One is hiding here all the way in the back. Close enough. And then one is hiding all the way behind the house, right around the corner. So if I had access to something like a gas grenade, there we go. We might be able to gas them out. Get it? Because, you know, it's gas grenade. So many grenades. Okay, that will probably do the trick. Or at least one of them.
Go back to hell.
Yeah. Calm down, Isabel. It's fine. That did not do the trick. Okay, so this ninja kill is on fire. Then we have one on our left side. And that must be the ninja warrior. Terrible. Absolutely terrible. I really hate this mission at this point. I really hate this mission at this point. I feel so powerless. I should not be feeling powerless, but I really am feeling powerless. I think Van has this, right, Van? She'll panic. She'll panic. She'll panic. It's gonna be fine. Or she won't panic, in which case we will not be fine, but that's okay. Yeah, she's panicking. So all we have to do is deal with the warrior who's just running towards us at hyper speed. We can probably just attempt the biker and call it a day. And with that, we are done. That was an awful mission. That did not go good at all. That went terrible. Like, just to underline, that went really terrible. I felt on edge the entire time. I just... That wasn't good. But hey, we did it. Nobody died. We only took a little bit of damage. We got some ninja badges. We got more promotions. Fantastic. That's great. Just before the month ends, right? But what's done is done. Guild security is done. Let's get some longbows. Altar of Metro. Alright. Let's get the Locknars. We failed the first time. Clearly we're gonna succeed the second time. Okay. Let's line them up so we can knock them down. We're gonna only be allowed to take a bunch of small races with us. Luckily for me though. We have two types of small races we can take with us. The Locknars and the Lamias. I think Lamias should be allowed. The Lamias will be nude, that's probably the biggest problem. Okay. Is it a generic metro? I think it's a generic metro, but we can double check. We can double check. Okay, Nocturnia, Gag Reflex, Ishani, Azuria. I just lost a dog that had 17 kills. I'm so sorry to hear that. He barked his last bite. I am missing some Slayer gear though. If we're gonna encounter bats, we probably will lag it again. That's the harsh reality. Yeah, so this one is, despite the passage of centuries, there are still some unexplored and not looted underground subways left from times of old Earth. So, very basic. Alright, and without much further ado, let's go and kill. Let's make sure we take some healing with us. And let's make sure we take some canteens of refreshment with us in case we need it, right? Could be rats, could be bats, or it could be cockroaches, I believe. I don't know if there's any other possibilities. If it's gonna be bats, we'll most likely leave. I'll probably do the same thing we did before, where we kind of just hang out and try to do a bit of reaction fire before skedaddling. Oops, I accidentally hit the wrong key there. That is awkward. Also, I've never done this variant before. Oh, no spiders, please. Anything but spiders. Yeah, I kind of screwed up here. I accidentally hit I. And that kind of caused us to deploy. So yeah, we'll see how this plays out. I don't like how we're surrounded. It's a recipe for disaster. Please be rats. Please be rats. Ah, oh, oh, that is such a satisfying sound to hear. That's such a no. You stay the hell back. Oh no. God damn it, rats. That's right. Did you bring some wall breaking? Yeah, we have some wall breaking. You should not be doing an old Earth Metro without some wall breaking equipment. Unless you really like to torture, or unless you really enjoy torturing yourself. There you go. Stupid rat. Alright, prepare for the squeaks. I was starting to think that maybe we need to close the distance. Because it looks like their elevation is hurting me more than it is hurting them. Because we're shooting the ledge like 50 times. We'll sit here for a bit. Get him. Alright. This mission with the line is completely unplayable. It's not that bad actually. So, assuming, and this is the important part here because I'm assuming, right? Assuming that you do the one with the line setup, and you're not dealing with rats. Sorry, rats. You're not dealing with bats. You're not dealing with bats. You can just leisurely, at your own pace, drop down. But the worst part of all is, I suppose, opening the fence, and the fence is quite easily opened if you have Slayer gear. And I really do think that it's quite important you take Slayer gear with you. You can just sit upstairs and just shoot a bunch of rats, but yeah, if you have no way of breaking the fence, it becomes really annoying. I think we're gonna sit around here until the rats kinda don't show up anymore, and then we'll go and hunt. Then we'll go and hunt. Azuria doesn't have any experience. Wow, okay. Anyways, that's just my my 2 cents. Make of it what you will. Probably not a lot. I don't blame you. Let's get him. Oh. Get the rotos. I really do enjoy these missions where you don't have to deal with like bats and you just sit back. You just sit back, you just shoot a bit. I wonder if we could have just grabbed a bunch of bikes. Yeah, it doesn't provide much of a firing point. I think you can maybe get a few of them if you're lucky. Wait, who even... Okay. And that's about it. But yeah. Still, if you can break the fence, at least you can get some free experience, right? While the others just go insane, that is true. I wonder how many more rats we got to kill. Oh, come on. There we go. I wonder how many more rats we got to kill. Probably gonna be about 50 of them if I had to guess, and I think we've killed about 22. Maybe 30? I don't know why I said 22. It's like such an arbitrary number. It was the first one that popped up in my mind. Yeah. But yeah, the turns are getting shorter already, which is quite nice. I would argue there's maybe about 15 rats left. Okay. We're gonna head out. Oh. Oh. Well, maybe next turn. Maybe we'll wait another turn or two. For now though, I do want somebody to go and pick up the hammer. And we'll drop the shotgun and we'll drop the healing. There you go. Yeah. I'll take it. We'll do a little bit of the old rotation. And I'm very inaccurate with my clicking today. I love the way the assault machine gun looks. Yeah, it looks really nice. It feels like you're looking at a high-grade weapon. I mean, it doesn't always perform like a high-grade weapon, but it sure as hell feels like it. If I see an enemy with an assault machine gun, I gasp a little, because I'm afraid. Also a good chance one of your Logners just shoots the pipe. Yeah. Oh. Bad rat. Bad rat. Very bad rat. Very, very bad rat. Alright. Also, I do hope this pipe doesn't explode. We haven't moved an inch yet, but we've killed a good chunk of rats. Okay, now it's time for us to move out. I just now realized, you know what would be nice? If we picked up freaking motion tracks. That'd be fantastic. Let's pick up some motion tracks. And be on our way. We have places to be. Things to see. Rotos to kill. Many, many rotos to kill. Let's head out. Alright, step number 1. Meep meep. Nothing. Good. Step number 2. Meep meep. Ratto. Sorry to tell you, Ratto, you're fired. Step number 3. Meep meep. Nothing. Good. Very good. Would you say each base needs 3 hangar bays? No, I think that will be a bit overkill. You can have one main operating base, which could have either 2 or 3 hangar bays. One could be an interceptor, or more likely a ground-based. Well, two, one personnel for land, one personnel for submergible, and maybe one for space. Although we currently don't have space. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if there's a good way of doing it. We currently have 3 because it's just more handy compared to all the things that we have. Oh boy. Aha! Behold! The next victim. Since you obviously need hangars for the car races, don't try to focus too much on the car races. I think they're quite relevant in the first month, maybe the first 2 months. But there is a very small chance you get them, and it feels a bit of a waste to occupy an entire hangar bay. But that's about it. Like, I feel it will be a bit overkill to have a car specifically for car races. I think so far we've only managed to roll that mission 2 times. Is there anything down here? This seems to be a dead end. This is somewhat open, but it looks like this is being mostly cleared out. But yeah, we've only rolled the mission about 2 times. I know where they came from. Damn. Oh, that's not nice. That is not nice at all. Huh. You sneaky little rat. You sneaky little rat. I cannot believe it. Alright. I have no idea in what direction we're gonna be moving. Yeah, the last one definitely is locked behind a particular area, which is gonna be annoying. Don't car race finish points spawn around the same place? They spawn in, I think, like 8 or 9 predetermined locations. That's why stationing your V8 in the Indian Ocean gives you access to most of the spawns, I believe. But I don't have a lot of experience with it. As with a lot of things, by the way. Just don't know a lot. Let's see if a rat is willing to charge me. Beep beep. Yeah, so the last enemy is hidden. Or not hidden, but stuck in a certain place. Probably. Oh, come on, I keep misclicking. What's wrong with me today? It's possible you just had the same ones in 5 spots there, Van. Which is possible. Like, there is 8 different locations they can spawn. And you just happen to roll the same one over and over. That's basically what I'm arguing here. So I'm agreeing with you. That's basically what I'm trying to say here. I'm agreeing with you. Okay. We still have a ways to go. Where do we even go from this point? Yeah, let's keep going before we lose it. I would assume it's maybe here. Like, that's the other thing that I'm currently really hating. So, I seem to be able to access a lot of the different areas. So it's not like a particular place is completely blocked. I have no idea where they might be hiding. Hey Woods, you haven't missed much except maybe a little bit of suffering, but nothing groundbreaking. We're currently doing an old metro, uh, which is giving me special feelings. But again, nothing groundbreaking. How you doing? Yes, this map tile indeed has an upstairs, which is like the worst part of all. Dense. Okay, let's keep going. Let's keep going. Come on, Ratos. Please tell me where you are hiding. I mean, let's see. Another 2 or 3 turns and we might get bug hunt mode? I don't think we're gonna get bug hunt mode, which means there is a few of them about. Yeah, I think they might be hiding upstairs. Oh, it's gonna be such a nightmare. Is there a downstairs area still? I don't think so. Okay, so we basically would need to make it upstairs. I think this is a prime location to check out. I have no idea. I have no idea where they may be hiding. Just now realized our gun is empty. That's awkward. Come on, you silly garbage rats. Not here. Oh my god, you gotta be kidding me, right? Oh, I know. Okay, they're here. They're here. It's one of those setups. Yeah, it's one of those setups. Okay. We're fine. We're fine. So basically there is an area behind here that you can access, but you have to drop down and you can't get back up anymore, and that's why the rats basically can't reach us. Let's go and say hi. Yeah, there you go. Look at that.
That doesn't even make sense.
Damn it. I like how I'm standing here without a weapon as well. I like how this weapon has 2 bullets in it. Oh. We'll be fine, we'll be fine, we'll be fine. We got a kill win, so that's a good start. There might be 1 or 2 rats left. Okay, let's keep moving, let's keep moving. We're going places, that's all that matters. There you go. Break this wall. And now we can go and say hi to the remaining rats. Them rat bastards. All 3 of them lined up quite nicely. Okay, well, not that nicely. They're gonna come and say hi. And without much further ado, let's wrap this up so we can go home. What was that? What was that? That's 1. And that's gone. Let's go home. Oh, okay. Might have been a bit too optimistic there. Alright. The hunt continues. The hunt continues. Okay. Okay, don't worry about the thing. Don't worry about the thing. Gotta keep an eye out. And with that, haha, we're done. We're completely done. Fantastic. I'm quite happy. We got the illegally enriched uranium. Pretty sweet. We got older weapon boxes. Pretty sweet. And we got older books, which is pretty sweet. Tag it and bag it. And let's open them. Well, that was fun. That was quite fun. At least it wasn't damn bats, right? Actually, let's check out the open. Yep, just the older weapon boxes. Let's see what we get. See what we're gonna get. The human mage. Mages are amongst the top tier of pure blood society, although they prefer to be called humans of old or simply men. The mages are members of old and powerful families, and they wield strong voodoo, devastating against beastmen and dangerous even to humans and mutants. Their money, allies, and influence are a good safeguard against any prosecution they might face from the academy. More importantly, 35. Every paradise has its snake. Always read between the verses. Now, we can finally understand the power of Ubu the Voodoo. Gonna be nice. Yeah, Rockies are awful. Rockies are absolutely just... If it's Rockies, you just leave. Like, that's the stuff of nightmares. With 6 brainers, this is gonna take on average about, like, what, 6 days? Let's hope for the best. But expect the worst. The cryptid data does secret bases. You don't need to tell me about secret bases. You don't need to tell me about secret bases at all. Still have 17 more topics to proc for the Old Earth books. And I guess we're gonna slow down a little bit on the Old Earth Voodoo. Okay, well that's unfortunate. Like, it feels like 18 brainers is a lot of brainers, and then I look at how we have divvied up our research and I feel like we just don't have enough brainers. Plantations have been emptied, plantation has been emptied, and plantations have been emptied. Well, that's cool. Now, I would love to ship all the sector wheat, but how much was it per plantation? I think it was 12, right? Yeah, 12, 36, 48, 60, 60 plus 72, 84. Okay, we need to keep 84 back in this base. Did I say 84? 6, 7, 7 times 12. Yeah, 84. Okay, cool. Bases stopped being secret 15 bases ago. Don't have said it any better. Anyways, with all that being said and done, I think November is gonna come to an end. It's gonna be quite nice. We got still some plasteel, some buckshot. Oh, that's cool. I mean, that's cool. We have a Predator auto pistol. Now that's cool as well. Some scrap metal, some aquaplastics, and 10 vibroblades. My oh my. Buzzing with excitement. Okay. So, time to equip the longest of bows. Thank you very much. We'll use them one day. God knows when, but we'll use them. The Super Self-Charger. When you go hunting, 2 things are most unfortunate. If your prey's hide is too tough to inflict a serious wound, and when you suddenly run out of bullets when the prey charges you. This cool weapon solves both of these problems and has a plasma bayonet to boot. Impossible? Not for Jack. Thanks, Jack. How much do I need to pay you? 5 million bucks? Probably about 5 million bucks. More people towards... Well, actually, let's get the voodoo done. We can now purchase a Super Self-Charger. So, if I want to purchase a Super Self-Charger, it's about 80k a pop, which is really cheap, all things considered. It does 36 laser damage, but has scaling damage based on reactions. With 100 reactions, that's 46. Still, better than nothing. So yeah, we're gonna be buying a few of these. I'll start with 4, just to be a bit conservative. As price, the city pass. Pureblood cities may appear impenetrable fortresses, but in reality there is a lot going on in their seedy underbellies, so to speak. This agreement with the Alliance allows us to use their underground logistics network to infiltrate big cities for fun, profit, and more fun. Actually, much better melee weapon than a gun. I hope so. I love the Omega Rifle. The Omega Rifle is one of those guns that I just absolutely adore. And we know about it, which means we get to buy it, right? We don't get to buy it. Cyber heads. You can see these mysterious idols next to every Church of Sirius installation. Their imposing and inscrutable nature stupefies the onlookers, but their real function seem to be surveillance. They are able to spot life forms from far away, giving the priest access to secret information that can only be used to both avoid danger and to impress the masses. Cyberheads are packed with arcane circuitry, which is prone to explode violently if tampered with or exposed to fire. Almost like the place was hit by lightning from heaven. Ooh. You need a prize on Mega Rifles. Oh. I cannot believe they will do this to me. I cannot believe they will do this to me. SS as well. Oof. Which requires military supplies and a hand mortar. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna be getting that anytime soon. But we might finally be able to pick up military supplies, right? I hate you, Zax. I absolutely hate you. You're the worst. Turn in some ninja badges and yeah, that's it. That's it. Let's go and say hi to this APC. Hold up. Yeah, I don't want to activate their base range. Anywho, let's stick with it. That took 2 hits, unfortunately for me. We'll clear it out, but not with a bunch of Locknars. That sounds a bit suicidal. I think this will be our last mission of the month. You know, when I said we're gonna run out November, I didn't expect November to last 2 hours. We've been here for quite a while, haven't we? Why am I using the pachydermy to deal with APCs? I can just use the 25mm cannon on the Piranha. Oh, because the Piranha, right, doesn't have the reach for it. I forgot. What am I gonna do with this free hanger slot? We'll figure it out. I really do hope we're gonna be able to unlock those. I don't think so. I don't think there is gonna be 31 days in this this month, so that's unfortunate. For now though, let's get the pachydermy going. I'm gonna kick out most of my Locknars, except maybe 2. And then we're gonna sort by mission type. We're gonna... Well, actually, hold up. Let's sort by soldiers. Let's take with us Dictator. Let's take with us Chart Vine. Let's take with us Boxum Hyena. I don't think she's the right person for the job. Isabel, Rita and Versol. And I don't think Forstitz is the right person for the job either. In 3 days Sylvana is gonna be back. We do not talk about Wood. Of the Inebriated is gonna be 4 more days. Selman is gonna be 3 more days and Drunk Ruby 7. Used to be better. I think Dictator might need to sit this one out. Yeah, Isabel and Dictator will sit this mission out. Okay. Isabel and Dictator. I think we'll take 2 free soldiers with us again. Tiki Briki and Dieter. Sounds great. Okay, let's gear up and head out. We'll make it a day mission, by the way. We have that flexibility at the moment. Used to be better when the boys were still alive. Yeah. Yeah. R.I.P. So sad. Okay, we'll wait a bit. There you go. And then we go and womp womp. Perfect. Didn't we have a hero? Yes, the hero got toasted and then we got another hero. And I think that hero very much is still alive actually. Okay, that's gonna be against Sky Ninjas, and the best way to fight Sky Ninjas is is uh is hmm hmm um how are we gonna fight Sky Ninjas? I feel like we will need to diversify our weaponry just a bit more. I should figure out the assault rifle, what we need in order to buy it. I think we might need Crazy Henna. But yeah. I think we might need Crazy Henna. Let's take a poison gas grenade with us. I'm tempted to use the longbow, but let's use the longbow. But there is no reason for me not to use it. The cheekiest of breakiest. Look at that damage, by the way. Pretty sweet. Pretty sweet. We'll do the same with Shard Vine for the time being. Gak Reflect and Nishani. Why am I using so many bows? Wasn't it something 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 if I use bows I'm just gonna get everybody killed? It's not gonna end very well, is it? Hey, Painbringer SMGs. Right, I forgot about Painbringer SMGs. I should be using them more proactively. I need to clean up my inventory. I need to get rid of the Bandit SMGs and use the Painbringer SMGs instead. We'll need to get rid of some of the shotguns. I need to get rid of flintlock pistols. Javelins are fine, I suppose. Not fantastic, but they're fine. And I think we need to clean up our melee weapons quite a bit as well. It's messy. I've been meaning to clean this up, but I keep forgetting to do so. I've concluded that sniper rifles don't work too well, so we're gonna avoid using sniper rifles. But I was also complaining about how the Tommies just do not pack the punch I want them to pack. In a perfect world, we will be using our assault machine guns, so let's start using those. We don't know about the assault machine guns, never mind. I don't want to use boarding guns, I guess we'll stick with the assault rifles. It's bat versus armor, right? I do believe so, but you can... Well, actually not necessarily. 100%. The reason why it's really tough on the energy using these, but it does quite a bit of stabbing damage, which is quite nice. Based on your strength, it is. Okay, let's hope that nobody is close by. I don't know why I'm using the iPhone. Oh. Oh no. That is problematic. So I would like to clarify that this is a recipe for disaster. Didn't that say 120? So, oh yeah, 120. Wow, how did I miss that? I think I hovered over it, but yeah, it's not that great against armor, but I think it... I was gonna say it does some armor pre-damage, but it doesn't do armor pre-damage at all. But that's okay. I'm sorry, Farasol. So just to clarify, this is bad. This is really bad. I need to go and deal with that. Just to clarify, like, very aggressively. Alright, that's good enough. Some good damage. We need to blow up the ninja warrior. Can I actually just arc it? I might be able to just hit it. You know what? Let's try that. So I knew that we spawned really close to the APC, and there was a really good chance for them to pop out and murder me, and that's why I basically ended up taking this particular fight. Well, that was disappointing. Because I'm afraid that if I hadn't... Wow, okay. So I was afraid that if I hadn't, bad things will happen. Good enough. She survived? She survived? She survived? What's the point? What's the point? That was cruelty. That was absolute freaking cruelty. Here we are using bows, and they're so bad. They're so bad. They're so bad. My god. If I had used anything else, if I had used grenades, if I had used guns, if I had used shotguns, we would have had a better result than me shooting her with a bow 4 or 5 times. And now we ended up losing Buxom Hyena, and we took a whole bunch of damage. I cannot believe it. Bows are banned. Bows are banned from this run. From this point forward, we'll be using anything besides bows. Oh, what an awful situation. That was just cruelty 1-on-1 right there. What if we get a wild gnome? We won't be using bows. I will give her throwing stars. I'll give her anything except bows. Bows are permanently banned for all of eternity. That was just cruelty. Like, that was cruelty. That was just absolute total cruelty. Never again. Never again. I'm even more likely to use basic Tommies are banned from this run permanently. There is no no other way. No other way. Tommies are banned. Spikes are banned. What is going on right now? What is going on? Nothing is doing damage here. Nothing is doing damage anymore. Nothing is working. Okay, alright. Oh, she finally decided to die. About damn time. I just cannot believe it. I just cannot believe it. Everything is out to get me right now. We'll just redo this from scratch, right? Yeah, fuck those bows. Fuck bows. There you go. I said it. Fuck bows. They take a lot of time units and they just do not give me the result I'm looking for. Is like the big problem here. We'll just redo the entire mission from scratch. Screw it. We'll just redo the entire mission from scratch. My god, I cannot believe this. This is such a disaster. And I knew it was gonna be a disaster as well. Not even the flamethrower that bothers me, it's quite... Okay. It is quite literally just the fact that I have a bow. And we do a whole bunch of shooting. And the end result is just completely neglectable. There you go, see? See, I didn't need to shoot her 500 times. Once is more than enough. Oh right, and she's still alive. We'll just redo the entire mission from scratch. Both are just banned. Oh my god. No, 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 no. Okay, I'm done. I'm done. I'm so done. I'm so done. Wow. This is supposed to be an easy ninja APC, and here we are. The damn thing parked right in front of us. We're also standing on fire. Unbelievable. No bows. I'm done. I really do regret getting bows here. I really do regret getting bows. I'm gonna toss them. I'm so gonna toss them. I'm so pissed off about that. Pissed off isn't even the right word. I'm so disappointed. I am so disappointed. Like, they do a good amount of damage, by the way. Don't get me wrong, they do a good amount of damage on people. We just were literally, like, min-rolling all the damage all the time. And it just led from one disaster to the next. It's just... tired. Just the best way I can describe this, I'm just so tired. Oh, it's a skill issue, definitely. 100% a skill issue. Unbelievable. All of these people, all unskilled. Awful. No. No. All that aside though, I just... disappointed. That's the best way to put it. I'm disappointed. I'm disappointed. Gravely, gravely disappointed. I really thought we would have a better time with the bows. I really thought we would have a better time with the bows. Like, I could accept the fact we took a lot of damage there, and that we ended up, like, having a Buxom Hyena die, but 2 kills? 2 kills perishing because the bows just weren't doing their job. That hurts. That just mostly hurts. And when I say hurts, I mean it really does hurt quite a bit. Don't we have an anti-ninja loadout? We probably do. Let's make sure we take pikes with us. I have fully grown complacent on using pikes. And that stung. I'm hurting, by the way, in case you can't tell. I'm really, really hurting. Let's go with the Lochnar anti-ninja loadout. This one hasn't let me down quite yet. That's a Lochnar anti-ninja loadout? I guess it is. What else can we do? Don't I have an anti-ninja loadout for... I mean, I kinda do. Man, this will be so much better. We know you are hurting, that's why it's funny. Oh no. Not supposed to be funny. That makes it hurt even more. But I knew the situation we were in. The second that we spawned in and I noticed that the damn thing was in front of me, I knew exactly the situation we were in. And that's why I'm so disappointed with how the bows underperformed at the end of the day. Because I knew they will pop out. Fucking A. Let me fall back, please. Stop. Bad. Bad ninja. Bad ninja. Bad ninja. I mean, it was either that or shooting myself in the ass there, Isdar. I prefer to expose it rather than shoot it. Just a personal preference. Just a personal preference, believe it or not. Okay, well, we barely survived that. Maybe we'll never clear out ninjas. Maybe I should just accept. Maybe I should just accept that the only way that we're gonna get out of here... the only way we're gonna get out of here is by me just submitting to the ninjas. I love how there's a tree here that's just blocking me from literally doing anything. I don't know, guys. I'm not feeling it anymore. Okay. Funnily enough, now is when the longbow will be good. No, you can't say that. Where's the ban button? I just don't, I just don't have, I just don't. I just don't. I can't do this anymore. I can't do this anymore. We probably... Oh my god, you gotta be kidding me. We probably gotta... Probably just gotta figure out a good weapon to use here. Oh my god, you gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me. Oh, guys, please. Please. Oh my god, okay. Oh! Okay. There's also a Sky Ninja over there. There's Sky Ninjas everywhere. Oh my god. I hate this. I hate this. I hate fighting Sky Ninjas. I just want to go home. Can we just not live in peace? Can we just not live in peace at this point? Oh. Yeah, the Euro Syndicate SMG seems to be absolutely ineffective against Sky Ninjas, quite unfortunately. I think the base damage is just too low, so really should not be using these. Snipers will be something. So here's the fun thing, Snork. I actually did a Ninja APC earlier today with snipers, and I just basically came to the conclusion that the amount of time units that are needed to fire a sniper rifle are too high. I would have to decide to shoot and then basically leave myself exposed, and I'd rather just not leave myself very exposed. I think that was my general verdict. Just wasn't too happy with it. Hate this. We're never playing on Jack Sparrow ever again. Never. Jill can have her damn ninjas. Oi! Oi! What was that? I'm done. It's like we're just tickling her. It's like we're just tickling her. There you go. Not even green gals. Never again. Never again. I've lost all hope. I've lost all faith. I've lost everything. I've lost the will to fight. Ah, oh, I can't believe it. And there we go, finally. It's been pretty bad. It's been pretty bad. Well, maybe we'll use Boyz in the future, right? When the game isn't out to get me. When the game isn't out to get me. I'm hurting. Okay. Well. Yeah, shoot back. Okay. Luckily for me though, I do have a bunch of elites, aka Ishani, who can help me out here tremendously, right Ishani? The answer is no, she can't. No, she can't. Well, it is what it is. Let's wrap up this mission. We still are missing a warrior, just as a side note. Oh, hi. Never again. Oh, come on. I understand what you mean, but trading one problem for like 5 other problems isn't the solution. Okay, so in all fairness, in this particular instance, a sniper would have worked. But if our ship was even angled slightly differently, or the APC would have been in a different location, a sniper would have just proven to be a liability. And that's the main issue, I think, for me, mostly. I don't really like the custom SMG guns, I think. Probably just be nading. I've used a few custom SMG guns and it just feels like at the end of the day, they didn't get the damage I wanted to get. Also didn't help that my grenade failed me as well. I think the light sniper rifle will be quite great. Like, the light sniper rifle probably gives up some of its firing power in exchange for whatchamacallit? More mobility. Well, that wasn't really the one I was after. How much you want to bet she's right behind me? Okay, it's not that bad, luckily. She might also be hiding inside the craft. Okay. Oh, found her. So yeah, there you go. Chartfind just caught fire. Oh no. Oh hell no. Hell no. Run. Run like hell. And this is how I ended up losing Parasol, right? Okay, I have a plan. Well, the plan was to shoot her until we hit her, but right now, maybe that's not the best plan. Okay, plan B, grenades. We'll just nade her like 7 or 8 times and just call it a day. Okay, I knew I could count on Nishani. There we go. I think the problem with Sky Ninjas for me is they have spotter. So quite often you're quite limited with how much you can move. Even if the enemy doesn't see you, if you're stuck at a very awkward angle, they're going to be able to lob at least, I say this very carefully, but at least a poison gas grenade or incendiary in your face. So just take unnecessary damage, which might even lead to panic. But I do admit that at least being able to sniper enemies for rather accurate damage in exchange for a guaranteed shot. Or not a guaranteed shot, that's not the best way to say it. Like, you basically have to keep a unit practically immobile just to get a guaranteed hit in. It's a good deal. Unless it doesn't kill the enemy. Which we also kind of ran into. But yeah, so that wasn't... Like, the first round was god-awful. I do not want to talk about the first round. That was really bad. Maybe I just went overkill on the bows. Maybe I just handled the situation poorly. But I think it was a severe case of bad luck as well. With both the craft location, but also how we quite literally handled every single shot we threw at the enemy. Are you gonna derp around here? Oh, come on. Okay, we'll blow it up. Yeah, the idea is that snipers do kill enemies, but even then, at the end of the day, it's a bit of a gamble. Whenever I was using the sniper and I did successfully manage to hit... I did manage to successfully hit a ninja gal, we didn't manage to kill her. We had to use 2 sniper shots. Didn't backfire, luckily for me though. Didn't backfire since she didn't retaliate, but still. Either way, let's end November, so I can forget about this misery. We are a Sky... Man, it's... That's good. That's some... That's... Okay, That's decent. That's really, really decent. But, I don't know how I feel about this. That's a really good infamy bonus as well. We're sitting on 6 million. Very nice. Very nice. Now let's talk about the actual situation here. Ninja scrolls, ninja influence. Nice. I'm gonna be honest, that score really is catching me off guard. Ancient Lock 378B12. As the invasion escalated, some old Earth government chose to fight the enemy directly. However, attack with airbreather fighters yielded few successes. As it should be. Decrypted data, Gun Almanac and Old Earth books. Those 3 are must-have researches. Tap, tap and tap. Plantations completed. Plantations completed. And let's get it going. Take 2 snipers with me. Yeah. What am I gonna spend this money on? I do not know, but I have a rough idea. I don't like my idea, so I have to think here for a moment. So, what I was expecting. What I was expecting for this month, point-wise, 10k at most, maybe 8k. We nearly doubled that, and I think it's mostly just because of researches. If we were to go to our, not our logs, but let's check out our charts. This is the part that's gonna bother me. You see that? That's a freaking roller coaster. I don't like a roller coaster. So, guess what next month is gonna be? Guess what next month is gonna be like? Yeah, so with that in mind, I would expect that the next month is not gonna yield us a lot of money. We're gonna build more hideouts. That's the idea. We're gonna just spam out a whole bunch of freaking plantation hideouts. All 4 of them are gonna become plantation hideouts. One is gonna get a large storage area maybe. One is actually gonna be getting a large prison. Now the question is, do I want to upgrade the outpost to crew quarters? I kinda am tempted to say yes. A very resounding yes. If we turn it into a crew quarter, we basically will get a additional 75 people, or 35 people, and it's all gonna be doggos. Do I only need rank for Crazy Henna? No, I don't. There's a few things I'm missing, but we can easily get that for Crazy Henna. We're missing improved aerial explosives and heavy weapon summary, and we have access to this, and we also have access to the improved aerial explosives. So Crazy Henna is on our chopping block quite soon. That will give me access to mortars, to RPGs, to a whole bunch of cool stuff. But yeah, so I'm already kind of trying to think how this month is gonna look like, and I think the Sky Ninjas are gonna be very, very, very aggressive. They're also gonna be attacking Pirate Boyz, which I'm not very happy with. So I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna spam out 4 bases, right? We're gonna finalize our bases. We're gonna build a whole bunch of plantations. It's all gonna be plantation bases. And then we'll start to specialize them, even if it means tearing everything down, which I guess I'm for once okay with. Other big expenses will include upgrading some of these bases to have crew quarters. Large prison. Maybe a mess hall. I would like to get a workshop going. I was planning to get a workshop going in Pirate Base, but now I'm not entirely certain about it. I'm also thinking if maybe I should just do something crazy, like build a large crew quarter in every single base, so we have 175 people, and then just spam 175 doggos. That's so dumb. That is so dumb. No. That's actually really terrible. That's a terrible idea. Amazon is probably going to be your production base. I don't think we need a large raider at the moment. I would like to upgrade to crew quarters. Large crew, just regular crew quarters. But we don't need to do it here in Amazon. So, Black Tower defenses, probably. At the guess. What else? I'm sure the longbow acid arrows can take down a ninja turret after losing 4 Ubers. And don't forget, it probably will be around turn 50. And then we still have to deal with the other 40mm turret. But yeah, it's okay. It's fine. That's perfectly fine. That's gonna be perfectly fine. Yeah, so let's build some bases. So that's what I'm thinking. We're gonna build some bases, and financially I can always liquidate if needed. We have like a good amount of cash laying around, so it's not that shabby. I mean, there's a lot of things that I'd rather not sell, but that's besides the point. So let's build some hideouts. So first of all, where do we not have global coverage? The southern part of Africa, the southern part of, well, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. That's not good. God, they must have had a really good month as well. An impressive infamy score each day. Ah, they've dug themselves in quite heavily. So yeah, let's deal with Sky Ninjas. Let's deal with Sky Ninjas. Well, turns out that we didn't have that that long, unfortunately. So first of all, we're gonna set up some bases. We're gonna have Australia. We're gonna have South Africa. We're probably also gonna set one up over here. And then we're probably also gonna hit up Antarctica. So that's 1, 2, 3 bases, and then I will need a fourth one, which could be Antarctica. That's pretty decent global coverage, and we'll keep all of them as plantation bases, and we'll see from that point forward. But before I set that up, can I do anything about my research? Probably not. Also, what do we need for beast? I think we need animal taming for beast dens, don't we? Yeah, we do. Yeah, we do. I need to learn about animal taming. It's going to be quite important. The beast den will help us out quite tremendously. Either way, for now, let's go and set up those hideouts. Starting for, first of all, Antarctica. Pig's base. No, we shouldn't be calling it Pig's base. What should we be calling this base? Wow. I'm drawing a blank here. Let me think. Snow cones. The thing place. Oh my god. Screw it. We'll just go with Snow Boys. Right. So yes, I hate building bases. I absolutely despise it. It's one of the things that it always rubs me the wrong way every single time. So if I had to set up a base right now, we could occupy the top corner. I think I might just want to occupy the top corner, but it might make expanding a bit difficult, which will be okay. But then I'm deviating from our usual design. Where is this? This is in Antarctica. The coldest of coldest places. The coldest of coldest places. Where do we build the access lift? I usually have a pretty well-defined pattern I like to follow. But I'm starting to think that I want to deviate from it. But let's stick with the same pattern. I think it helps quite a bit. No snowman. A snowman will be pretty good. Snowman will be pretty good. Kinda like Amazon. Right, let's go and expand. So we set up 2 security corridors. We'll slap in a hangar bay. Every base for now is gonna get a hangar bay. I'll figure out what we're gonna be doing with that eventually. It will give us some flexibility. That's mostly what I care about. I wonder if this should be our snow resort. So basically we're gonna be using this to offload people. Get them all trained and healed up. There's the hangar bay. The vanilla ice base, oh no. Okay, we'll leave it at this. Then we're gonna set up this next one. Which will be... Let's do Australia. Well, actually, let's do a South Africa next. Where are your X-Men? Oh no. Should probably have a... Wait, can we even get X-Men? I'm assuming you're talking about hero suits, right? Madagascar. Oh, that's too good to pass up. That is too good to pass up. Right in the middle as well. We got assert dominance. Mosquito Central. That's actually fantastic. That's a great name, by the way. That's a great name. Okay, yeah, same layout as before. I think I'm gonna stick with the same layout. I'm sure half of these bases are gonna explode anyways. Right, a hangar bay, check. Next hideout. Death Realms, Australia. I think I know the name for Australia. Let me think. Oh, I know. I know. I know. Easy. This one is gonna be so easy. We'll simply call it Menko. Right? Madman X. Okay. This should be easy. Tap, tap, and tap. And then we have the last one, or last base. And that will be over here, into Alaska. Or do we do the Kingdom of Canada? If only we had the Owl of Man. If only. Unfortunately it has sunk. Alaska. I'm actually wondering if there's a benefit to either being in the Kingdom of Canada or... Well, I guess this is all Kingdom of Canada at this point. The Battle Blast Strait. Anchorage. Yeah, I think we're fine. I think we're fine over here. Well, Anchorage is right there. Wait, is it? Is it? I have no idea where Anchorage is. Honest confession, if we were across the strait, we would be Manchuria. Damn it. That would be fantastic, by the way. Manchuria. So close to Rafuso base. It's the capital of Alaska. Or is it? I have no idea where it is. Hawaii is a cheap option, but we don't need Hawaii. Who needs Hawaii? Alright, let's go with Manchurich. Or, I'm gonna butcher it even further. There you go. It's now Men's Courage. Close, right? Close enough. After all, you need a bit of courage to admit you do not know where Anchorage is. Either way, that still leaves us with 1.9 million. That's good. That's very good. Okay. Yeah. Jean is... Oh no. Cool. Shadow of the Comet. A comet was sighted in the sky, rousing anxiety about what the upcoming year 2602 will bring. Uh-oh. Some influential figures see you as an agent of the change. Yeah. I just realized something. We might need to get the Shadow Network, right? What was it? The Shadow Network? What was it? What was it again? It wasn't the Shadow Plot. There was something we had to get. What was it again? Earth Satellites Network, maybe? Shadow Channel 34? What was it we had to get? I forgot. Well, I might as well just pick up both, right? I might as well just pick up both. Let's get Slave AI, so let's get Hyperwave going. And I'm gonna make a note about this. Do that earthy thing. There you go. It's been done. It's been sealed. Let's get Slave AIs queued up. Let's get Hyperwaves queued up. And let's keep researching as much as we can. My god, we need to deal with ninja bases. By the way, on that notion, how's our hands looking? Sort by days to recover. This is probably without a modifier, yeah. 54, 23, 26, 18, 18, 16, 11, 11, 12. 7, 7, 6, 5, 5, 5. Okay, we have a good chunk of people coming in soon enough. Look at that. So yeah. Have I said in the sick bay? No. So, you're wounded for 117 days, but our healing facilities have cut that time in half, basically. That's how long it will take for you to recover. Rank boss! Fantastic. I really should update the Steam Deck control scheme. That has literally all the binds. Oh man, that's insane. That will be insane. Is there a way to see how long someone has been wounded? Yes, I do believe so. Captain rank 5 achieved. To gain the next rank, interrogate a faction leader. Done, right? You have grown big enough to become object of inter-government envy. Expect sudden attacks on your hideouts by competing government factions. Aim for family ties to avoid this issue. Yeah. You ordered your list. Yeah, don't worry, it's gonna be a mess for the next few years again. If I were to go and check you out here, Wood, and I go to diary and then your performance, we can see how long you've been in the sick bay, right? No? Combat? Yeah, here you go. You've had a total of 526 sick days. I do not believe that. I do not believe that. No. That's nonsense. That's absolute nonsense. There's no way. There's no way. Yeah, let's take for example Moist Coronate. She has been in the sick bay for 10 days. I know she's been in the sick bay for 10 days. Okay, but that doesn't count as actual sick days. For stats? Doesn't count either. Buxom? 58. Yeah, that value doesn't account for sick bays, hospitals or so on. It's the raw value. I was about to say, that would be insane. But if you consider the fact that basically currently our healing is about cut in half. So currently Wood is wounded for 117 days. But because of our healing capabilities it's only 54. We could cut this value in half. And he has still been in the sick bay for 250 days. Right? Right? 250 days is the equivalent of about 6 months. I can believe that. I actually can believe that. Because Wood is on par with, for example, Sylvana or Farasol or Rita, and all of them have done more missions than Wood. Well, actually, not that much more. Either way, let's keep going. High times. Due to last month of partying going great, everyone has overblown expectations for the current one. They will be hard to please. Oh, okay. Minus 2500, minus 3000 considering the rank increase, and then plus 400 for the comet. Yep. Nope. Overblown expectations. I don't blame them. I don't blame them. So what do I want to research? I want to learn about improved aerial explosives, and I also want to learn about heavy weapon summary. So these two are very, very crucial at the moment. Oh, no more chainmail, no more persuasion. Voodoo can probably be done though. Kinda wish we would have 10 people on that trio over here, and that should suffice. A bewitched village. Ooh, alright, we'll do it. I would say grab the pachydermy, but I think we're gonna grab the convoy. We'll go and say hi to them real quick. Okay, let's get people going. So many people are finally coming back as well, which is quite nice. I don't want to spend too much time lingering about, so we'll keep it nice and quick. Once Voodoo is done, we can get Amazon armor for gals with longbows to kill turrets via acid arrows. Do we at least have common sense? No. Actually, we might. We might. Because I'm not beating on the gnome anymore. Girl guide. Don't panic, any explosives can be unprimed. Do panic. Do panic. We can learn about the custom SMG. We can also beat up an academy nurse. I kinda wanna beat up an academy nurse. Let's do that. And then we put 2 people in persuasion, 2 people in chainmail. Voodoo! We have gained a basic understanding of the arts of magic. Voodoo power of all hands is now visible. Mind Probe, Wand of Pain, Wand of Firebolt, Soul Sense, and Master's Cane. Saddle Master Training. Sure. It's gonna be so long for me to do anything here. Okay, let's check out our hands. How is our voodoo looking? Sort by voodoo power. Sylvana has 73. Punishment Louis has 73 as well. Wood has 71. Chart has 67. Europe has 64. Z-Ramble has 61. Often has 62. Dictator has 60. Rita has 57. Isabel has 57. Atelius 56. Granado 54. Vrijheidskampfer 54 as well. Van has 55. Parasol 53. Ishani 53 as well. Forstitz, Salmon. Tomato Raider has 52. And now we're gonna fall in the bad section. Tamo 47. Gag Reflex 42. Drunk Ruby 43. It's gonna get worse. I might have missed a few people. Isra has 33. That's with the outfit and the condemnation bonus. So yeah, I do kind of agree there, Jagan. That does matter quite a bit. I think there's a raw way of seeing it, but I would need a voodoo school. But I think Castaway doesn't provide us with voodoo, does it? Which means that the raw voodoo power is 71 for wood. Oh. Oh my, that is not good. Oh, cow! Cow. Oh, cow. That's not good. Remy has 30, Monty... Oh, Monty has 31. Man, my damsels are garbage. How huge is your voodoo? Enough to get you on the chopping block there, is there, with the 33. Can you check the voodoo of dead people now? Uh-oh. I don't think I want to. Dusty had 67. Violet Miranda, 59. Bunch of Faris. God, I can't believe we lost 138 hands. Fungus Outbreak. I forgot about Fungus Outbreak. Oh my. Okay. There's one more person I'm looking for, which is gonna be Dogman. Oh, the chuckiest of Norrises. I missed the chuckiest of Norrises. And Barry. I miss Barry as well. Ah, the chuckiest of Norrises was pretty terrible, but Barry. Oh man, look at Barry. And then we have the original Van, pretty good as well. The original Isdar, not too bad, not too terrible either. Dogman 52. Ah, damn. Do we have any Norrises left? None. Yeah, there's a few people we could potentially save, but it requires 1 voodoo and 2 more Shavalinga stones. I hope we'll get a few tribals in the catacombs. Okay, let's be very clear about this. I hope we're gonna survive. Hi. If these guys climb up my craft, I'll be very sad. Okay. Right. At least this way around we'll be able to get some voodoo reactions going. So, voodoo reactions? Some reaction fire going. I really do hope they cannot climb up my craft. That would make me very, very sad. Any smokers? I don't think so. I mean, if we're gonna have to deal, I assume you're talking about Strixus there, Jagan. If we're gonna have to deal with Strixus in a bewitched village, I feel very offended. I will feel very offended. Ooh. Oh, Boltolf. Oh, Cammy! That ain't happening, Cammy. Yeah, it's an easy one. Alright, let's chill. I think I might lure a bunch of them in. Yeah, no Singers, no Strixes, and no armored zombies, which is quite nice as well. Oh my god, don't do that. Don't do that. Please no. I also found out why you struggled against ninjas with your bows. 9% stabbing on gals and 75% stabbing on warriors. Okay, yeah, the warriors definitely were a problem in that case. Because I was hitting a warrior with a bow. But don't they have a natural armor of, what was it, 50? A 40? Give or take? He's suffering too much. I say very carefully. Okay, we'll just spam some voodoo. I know it doesn't work, but any type of experience is, after all, experience. Warriors are 30 armor and 75 HP. Okay, so we hit them 6 times. That means their armor is probably an effective 40 armor. We did between 0 to 100 damage. We definitely damaged them in this particular case, so 0 to 60. That is 0 to 360. So most of our damage probably was around the lower 20 half. That's unfortunate, but understandable with 75% resist at the end of the day. That's unfortunate. I said it before and I'll say it again, it was just unfortunate. Bit disappointed. What you gonna do? Oh, also kinda disappointed about that. You know, Tarnian arrows might actually be a good option. Oh, neat. Tarnian arrows might actually be an option. Okay, either way, without much further ado, I am definitely exposed. Let's hope that they don't come and murder me, that'd be awkward. Let's get Isdar over here, throw out a bunch of javelins that absolutely whiff, mostly. 70% burn, oh god no. That's gonna be equally annoying. Nice double kill there. Why? Wait, why did I just see a grenade fly by? Why did I just see a grenade fly by? Hold up. God damn it, Charlie! Yeah. Side spam, let's go. So close. Okay. Right, almost everybody got experience except Skyla and Kemi, which is okay. Let's flare while we're here. There we go, and let's flare one more time. Okay, so 4 Zombados, we can easily deal with that. Good luck, everybody. Don't shoot each other in the back, please. Five. Oh god, no, they're multiplying already, right before my eyes. Oh, look at that. Come on. Okay, 4. Okay, let's quickly finish this because we're such a good spot, right? Ay, 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 ay. Oh no, Charlie. Don't make me do it, Charlie. Uh-oh. Feel like feeding some unconscious zombie kills. I did consider it, but I know that live zombies are worth more money. And I do kind of also enjoy the idea of getting more money. So I think I'll hold off on... Oh crap, I should have done some ubu hoodoo. I'll hold off on that for just a bit. Maybe I gotta use a makeshift flare. That's another possibility. There you go, look at that. Like magic. Let's just hope that these two don't absolutely freak out though. Okay, so all we gotta do now is do a little bit of the old sniping and then we go home. That's 1, that's none, and that is none. Cool! That is not how I would snipe. No Lady Luck, that is understandable. Alright, Skyla. How about we just hit it with a few grenades? Or we don't, That's also a possibility. Okay, let's move on to the next turn. Okay, 2 zombies. So yeah, it would have been pretty meaningless.
Ridiculous.
Wow. Okay then. Okay then. Sure. That's fine. That's fine. He can't reach me anyways, so that should be fine. And with that, we go home. 5 deadmen looted, 12 hostages taken, experience for everybody, which I'm quite happy with. And yeah, Zombados, there you go, 12k a pop. That's 144k. Ka-ching. Oh, if I were to sell all of them. Lady Luck, quite nice. Veteran, quite nice. Nightingale, very nice. Supersized and Psycho. Don't forget about Trigger Happy though. I'm sorry. What are you planning on doing there? Southeast Asia? Wait, hold up. What are they planning on doing? Because I'm actually getting a bit concerned here. Oh, by the way, I nearly forgot. We should be making point men. I need more Kevlar mesh. Let's also make some Kevlar mesh. Oh, right, we can't do that yet. Kinda forgot about that part. No. No, hold up. Southeast Asia. Are they planning to invade one of my bases or are they just lingering about? Because I feel like they're just chilling about. It's not like we can shoot them down anyways. We got a Cobra Runner. We can absolutely shoot down a Cobra Runner. Let's send in the Pachydermy, but I would like to use good pilots. Ishani is a good pilot. Let's go. Let's see if the Cobra can outrun this. Haha. I have been enjoying the flame cannon though. Got him. Base construction maybe. I don't know if vampires can do base construction. Don't think they can. That is a Cobra Runner. We're gonna clear that out during the next nighttime. We have a Redman Rodeo. I also want to do the Redman Rodeo, but preferably during daytime. This is gonna be a run-of-the-mill mission. We'll probably just walk up and murder a bunch of them. Can't you kill the vampires? I don't think we can shoot them down. They have a lot of HP. A lot of HP, and I don't think our 25mm cannons are gonna do enough damage. Also, I don't even think we can reach that in time. So yeah, that's highly unlikely. Highly unlikely. Take some gals with us. Kinda wish we could take swabbies. Wish we could take swabbies. Okay. Yeah, there you go. How's our unfreshment? How unfresh are we? Ooh, I saw that. Okay, Selman definitely needs to sit this one out. Also, Cheeky's apparently joining us. So Selman, you're gonna need a little bit of a break before, you know, the game breaks you in half. We need to make more tech armors. Again, I think the main blocker for tech armors is aquaplastics, so I guess we could potentially get more. For now though, I will be stealing some of the existing ones. Gonna be just fine. We'll wear a helmet. Always wear a helmet. I think this is gonna be a fairly simple mission. We're gonna walk around with bikes and leave it at that. There's gonna be doggos that are gonna try to bite me. But we'll see how it plays out. Okay, I want to use a different loadout. I have a good idea on a loadout I want to use here. So first of all, we're gonna... Well, actually... Let's do some training on our throwing. I'm sure with a little bit more training, our throwing is gonna be tremendously good, and we won't get murdered right off the bat anymore by literally anything that has 1% protection. Cheeky is going to be the one that's going to be responsible for our personal protection, which means shotgun galore, because, you know, doggos. I really do hate doggos. And maybe also we'll use some javelins. Maybe we'll also use some javelins. I'm not 100% certain yet. I don't have enough bows, which is fine. The longbow doesn't have snap, which is unfortunate. Maybe some javelins for you there, Farasol. And a pike. And we also have a super self-charger, in case I feel creative. Same for you, Sylvana. Okay, we're gonna get some throwing in. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun. Okay, without much further ado, shall we get this show on the road? Meow. Okay, as long as we kill the doggos, I'm gonna be quite happy. Yeah, figured. Typical. Typical. That's alright. We'll quickly hit the doggos. Great. Arcing weapons. There we go. Yeah, it was worth a try. Okay, we'll deal with them next turn. I think we can just probably rush out and murder them. That should not be an issue. Oh yeah, the Redman Mob Lieutenant is probably the only one that we need to deal with. Mostly just because I fear the guy. I appreciate you hitting the enemy there for us, but that's the wrong one. That's absolutely the wrong one. Thank you. Thank you very much. There we go, finally. Let's get some reaction fire going next turn. Let's get some reaction fire going next turn. And hope that we're not going to be dealing with doggos. Right. Let's go. I don't think they can nade me. Oh, god damn it. Pike. We piked. Oh, the power of pike. Oh, we just took damage. Oh, and we took damage again. Okay. Turns out that these outfits do not protect me against Rapman. I'm not even surprised, to be fair. I'm not even surprised, to be fair. They hit me from the side. Which is like part of the problem here. Side damage. Oh well, these things happen. We'll remain stationed like this. But let's at least try to move a bit. Yeah, it's the side damage. Back to the med bay I go. Yeah, but hopefully for 1 or 2 days. Hopefully. Please tell me we can pike, right? Thank you. Oh my god, I hate that crossbow, by the way. Holy crap. You know, we have this massive longbow and we basically do 0 damage against a Sky Ninja. And these bastards have a simplistic... Oh, stop that. Have a very simplistic crossbow and it just annihilates us. How much? No, we don't actually, by the way, but I wonder how much meat heals. Meat heals like 5, doesn't it? Maybe it's time for me to bring meat with me. Okay. Yeah, let's actually go on the offensive here, because I'm disappointed in this guy. I'm disappointed in you. And I'm also disappointed in him. Oh shit, he's still alive. Okay, I see. Leop. The Resurrection Stone. Doesn't it consume the Resurrection Stone? That's always the assumption I had, that it consumes the Savalinga. I think we've had this discussion before as well. And people called me stupid. Yeah, there you go, it does not. Okay. Oh, damn, I was gonna say yeet, but no, no yeeting today. Got him. Wait, no we don't. He's just chilling. Everybody got experience, yeah. Goddamn doggo. And with that we are done. So yeah, unfortunately for me we took a bit more damage. I don't know how much from the damn doggo, but it is what it is. Tag it, bag it and ship it, and clearly we're out of storage space. This is one of the reasons why I would like to build a large storage vault in one of my bases, but the one that I had in mind, Pirate Boys, is gonna get attacked by ninjas, so I'm not entirely certain if I want to build it over there. That's a lot of first aid kits. Let's get rid of a few of them. And with that we are done. No free animal cages, that is fine. We will probably keep the brigand so we can learn... No, it's fine. We don't need the brigand. We'll kick out one zombie and we will kick out a brigand and we'll keep the Rapman. Both are slave half-wits, so we'll sell the more expensive one. Amazon, best kind of friend. Yeah, best kind of friend, nurse, Galsteel, murderer, primal, trigger happy, supersized, and revenger. So that does kind of create this awkward, unfortunate situation where often inebriated is hurt for a day. I think we took often inebriated with us. Dictator's wounded for 2 days. And who was the other person? Either Sylvana or Verisol. But yeah, it's only 1 to 2 days. Have you ever used the ultimate vault in a run? No, I haven't, unfortunately. But it sounds pretty cool. I mean, it's called ultimate, so how can it not be cool? Megapole Chaser, we're not going to be able to catch up to the damn thing. And Ninja Outpost Supply, you say? We're not going to be able to catch up to that thing either. Maybe it's better. Oh, I mean... You're telling me there is... No. There's a base over here? Oh my god, there might be a base over there. Okay, let's grab the Pachydermy. Let's grab some people. Let's go and have some fun. How long until at least... Okay, we'll wait a bit. We'll wait a bit. No. No. Oh my god. Ugh. The Cryptididus, the Megapole Patrol Car, the most common and weakest of the Megapole flying cars. Another the Cryptididus, another Gun Almanac. This is gonna keep us busy for a while. Gun Almanac 126. The timer on primed explosive does count down when they're in your inventory. When it reaches 0, big bada bang, boom boom. And we have ourselves a Humanist Villa. I absolutely am going to be using the convoy for that, but keep in mind we are going to be dealing with armored cars, which means I do want some very experienced people with us. Let's take Verisol and let's take Often. Verisol and Often. Okay. I would like for both of them though to equip Night Ops. Did you put the new laser weapon on the craft? Are we talking about the flame cannon? Or are we talking about the super self charger? Because I put the super self charger on my craft, yes. 1 day and 11 hours. Well, we gotta send out or ship in 12 hours or so in that case. The Cobra Runner for now. Let's go and line them up. Selman can't join us yet. Oh, they've been camping my HQ since basically turn 2 or 3. It's very sad. You know what I think we should be doing? And this might be a bit controversial. So bear with me for a moment. I think I need to get more bows. I think I might need to get more bows. Fresh side number 100 by the way. I would like to get some hunting bows most likely. The hunting bows do have snapshots. It's mostly for training purposes, and then we'll get some basic arrows. In the meantime, I also got to figure out what I want to sell. Yeah. What I want to sell, huh? It's a tough one. I really should be shipping some things to other bases. Okay, for now Amazon is gonna get some items. We'll probably send over 50 scrap metal. No chemicals. Life support systems. And probably also some bananas? I don't see why though, I don't really care about bananas. Don't care about landmines either. Let's also get rid of anything sack related. Hop hop hop, watch them drop. 15k gone. Perfect. Right, I was buying more bow arrows. Bows were banned, I know. I'm lifting the ban temporarily speaking, so that I can complain more about them. Wait. That's the gunboat, yeah. Okay, Bows. I would like, we need to clean up our shotguns, by the way. I mean, I keep saying this and not doing it, but yeah. So what's the plan before all the ninjas' bases turn into airports? We are gonna build the, what is it called again? Crap, I forgot the name. It ruins the joke. Damn it. Well, it doesn't matter anymore. Joke's ruined. Campaign is over. I'm done. Oh my. To be honest, I'm gonna go and deal this month with a ninja base. It's basically, oh, fuck off! Don't place the damn thing in front of me. It's one of the. It's right there. It's right there. But that's one of the things why I've been training my bow game so much. Because I do know that we need to deal with those bases, and I need to improve my throwing so that we can actually successfully throw dynamite, or we can use a longbow with acid bullets. With that in mind, oh god, son of a gun. Hopefully that will be enough to make a difference. But yeah, we gotta see. There's gonna be a doggo charging me, isn't there? Okay. But that is the current plan. Actually, let's have Tamamo approach the craft. And then we'll start tackling some of the outposts. I want to start with outpost number 2. We'll be doing it with the pachydermy, unfortunately for me. And I think we're going to be doing it during daytime, and we'll just make it a very long mission. Okay. One more change I'd like to make here. Yep. One more change. Rita is also gonna charge in. If we're not charging, we're probably gonna be dying. That's the main point here. Oh. You're a really shitty hitman if you can't hit me, man. Okay, but no, I need to get my hands. I want to cap him, by the way, so we can at least interrogate him. And considering the fact that he has a Sudoku blade, which I'm not very excited about, I probably would have to go out of my way and at least... Will you be so kind not to shoot me? Please. Okay, well, close enough. Oi! What's that? Stop that! The nerve on this guy. The nerve on that guy. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Okay. I believe in you, Tamamo. That's why I'm moving away right now. See? I knew you could do it. Thank you, Tamamo. Oh my god, we got shot pretty badly. We'll dispatch some very basic healing here. Yeah, we'll dispatch some very basic healing. That's not good. That's not good. That's also not good. But better than nothing. Okay, well, I figured we were gonna be fine. Isabel's gonna be out for a very long time. I figured we were gonna be fine with pikes in hand, but it turns out that we weren't that fine with pikes in hand. That really is unfortunate, because that means Isabel's gonna be out for a very long time. It's time for us to take mutant meat with us aboard the craft, because I don't want people to be out every single time for a very long time. That's nasty, that is really, really nasty. Yeah, look at that. Oh, she could have died there. She could have died there. I guess I can always patch them up. For some ungodly reason. There you go. Please bleed out now. Let's sweep this place as much as possible. I'm very afraid there's gonna be a bloodhound inside the craft, pop out and murder us. Oh no, it's not that bad actually. It's just a brigand. Yeah, maybe. Maybe there's a good use case now. Alright, let's get him. Okay, please, if you so kindly would not bleed out, I would appreciate that. Oh, not enough time units. Okay, beat them up. Thank you. Ah, more enemies. I thought that was the last enemy. I'm worried now. I mean, I do have a motion track. I really should have used it earlier. Oops. There's another person inside, by the way. Well, luckily it's just basic brigands. Okay. Yeah, we know the drill by now. Let's do it again. Pomp. Pomp. Ooh, okay, that's a miss. Then we patch this guy up, right? We'll try to patch him up at least. You're welcome. Now please, be subdued. Not enough time units, okay. I'm not too worried about the not enough time units issue. There we go, we're done. 4 hostages taken, 1 deadman looted. I'm okay with that. We got some food skill out of it, we got some throwing experience out of it. Tiny bits, but tiny bits do count. But somebody got quite wounded, and I'm kinda sad about that. 2 small ship engines, but otherwise a good, very good haul. Look at that, spike rockets, 30mm cannon rounds, but yeah. I like this a lot. Back in the bag. Except the game will yell at me that there's not enough free animal spaces, but we can kick out the Bloodhound. Bye Bloodhound! Apparently we're out of first aid kits. I didn't think we would be. Angel of Love, Veteran Public Enemy, Nurse, Lady Luck, and Gal O' Steel. Point Man SS Armor. Okay, cool. Back to making Chateau de la Morte. Armored patrol car. Hey, it's been a long time since we last saw one of those. I do not know where he's planning on going, but I would love to intercept him. But it would have to be on top of a ninja base, and that's problematic. Yeah, I don't like that idea. The other problem is, if I'm gonna ignore this, it's probably gonna go to North America, so I really do need to shoot it down ASAP. Ah, that's a better one. Also, I think this will straight up kill it, right? No, not that bad. Gambling night, you went to town gambling and lost everything. Not again. Okay. These are basic jet bikes, right? Yeah, basic jet bikes, but they're gonna eat up a lot of my Okay, no, not doing that, not doing that. I can see how that's gonna end, not doing that. That's a big no-no right there. That's a very big no-no. Oh. Oof. Okay, so that's 2 armored car patrols that we're gonna take out. We'll do it with Apache Dermy. And we'll rely on stealth as much as possible. We'll take a few lasses and we'll blow up the car. Am I switching my research around already? Did I switch my research around? Yes, I did. Good. Let's keep that going. We gotta wait a bit longer. Just a bit longer. Then we'll clear that thing out. Right about now. Let's get the convoy rolling. Choo-choo, leaving now. It's gonna be good. I think it's gonna be good. Just real quick, if I had to choose how we're gonna be playing this, clearly Ferris wheel over here is gonna get 2 last cannons. A bunch of grenades. Gas mask, more grenades, more grenades. Flares. Gotta go with the flares. And we probably will need to take something with us, like a I want to say the auto rifle. Let's figure out the rifles here in a bit. Let's figure out the rifles here in a bit. And let's also take a smoke grenade with us. 2 actually, just in case we need it. Same goes for often. So you 2 are going to be working on that. Esther is going to be throwing. Shotgun. Vrijheid is going to be using the RPG. No, sorry, it's not an RPG, it's a grenade launcher. I feel like maybe the best option here is to just hit them with a bunch of incendiaries. Hit them with a bunch of incendiaries, but it's fine. Same for Muscle Mage, same for Charlie. This time you're allowed to use it, Charlie. Please, go crazy. Let's make sure we have some flares. Tullius is fine, Tenor is fine. I love Tenor, by the way, fantastic stats. And yeah, without much further ado, I think that's good enough. I think that's good enough. I would love to investigate real quick the assault rifle. So if I want to buy the assault rifle, we will need military supplies. That's unfortunate. I do not know how close we are to military supplies. But it's about 150 tokens, and I'm pretty damn sure we don't have any trophies to turn in, except maybe ninja badges. We can do the old coins, but it's not going to be enough. I will need to turn in about 20 of them. So we're still a bit short in that regard. Also, I feel like I should probably right now go to the crash site and clear this one out, in the hopes that the ninjas are not going to pop up. If the ninjas pop up, I might be in a bit of trouble, but we'll see. Money briefcases are worth more tokens. Yeah, I'm trying not to sell the money briefcases, at least. So that we can turn them into tokens. They also give you some very nice... They give you some very nice, whatchamacallit? Tokens themselves. Which is money. Yeah, luckily we've researched it. I just don't think I currently have any, unfortunately for me. Okay, so this is going to be pretty straightforward. I'd love to use a bow, but survival does come first. I do not want to wear a helmet. We're going to be running this without a helmet. We'll take a few lasses. And 1 bow. I think the big problem at the moment for me is that I need at least 8 to 10 old coins for the Mad Gnome. Okay, that's enough lasses to deal with everything that we need to deal with. And I really need to get an Omega rifle. For now we'll use the Painbringer SMG. Also gotta get some flares, gotta get some more flares. Oh man, remember when Force Tits only had a weight capacity of 12? Man, what a difference. Ah, what a difference. Let's take a motion track with us. I love how I give the motion track to quite literally the only person with a motion track. Motion track. Motion track, gas grenade. No smoke grenade. Smoke. And yeah. Okay, armor patrol car number 1. Let's go. It's freezing cold. I'm not happy about that. I thought we'd be in the clear already. Okay. Okay. Ha. Yes. We're in total darkness. Ooh, nice double kill there. That was very nice. Careful now, Tamamo. One thing I should accept is that there is gonna be another car or two somewhere that could absolutely kill me. So let's hope that that's not gonna happen. Let's grab more RPGs, or sorry, lasses, because I know we're gonna be needing them. And let's see where the next turn is gonna go. I hope nowhere bad. Oh, that's a grenade. On my Lochnar nonetheless. That's cruelty. That is absolute cruelty. I'm pretty damn sure that was a drifter that spotted me. Again, the pachydermy is awful when it comes to Hi. It's absolutely awful when it comes down to the lights. Absolutely awful. That is unfortunate. Can't even begin to describe how unfortunate. It is what it is. Cannot believe it. I cannot believe it. I mean, I kinda can. I'm lying if I say I can't believe it. I kinda can. Yeah, I don't think there's much I could have done there. If I get naded again, I'll be very disappointed though. I'll be very, very disappointed. Okay, let's keep up the pace. Are those launchers disposable? Yes, they're one-time use, quite unfortunately. I forgot that kneeling is pointless. At least with the bow. Oh, fuck me. That's not good. That's not good. You, doggo, please be so kind to leave. Thank you. And I enjoyed doing this mission a lot more in the Airbus, to be fair. Okay. And Zing, Zhang, Zong. Oh, he's dead already. He's dead already. Okay, let's get a few flares out, find the remaining doggos. Maybe get a few kills in. I don't know if there's gonna be any more cars on the map, we'll see. Definitely is gonna be a drifter or two. Nice shooting there, Rita, very nice shooting. Aha! Good riddance, doggo. Okay, let's clear out this mission. Did he shoot me? Hold up, did he shoot me or did I shoot him? Okay, they're shooting me. I'm absolutely spotted. Or am I standing in the light? That'd be... Really? Okay. This explains why she died. This explains why she died. This explains why she died, yeah. That is dumb. That is really, really dumb. I do not know why these tiles are lit up. I do not know why those tiles are lit up. Makes no sense. Could have probably noticed it if I had Omega checked it. But I didn't, so that's on me. No, I do not know why those tiles are like lit up. I can understand about the front part of the craft, but yeah. Just another reason why the pachydermy isn't all that great. Oh well, at least this time around it didn't backfire all that badly. And let's not forget there is probably gonna be a few doggos about. Ah, speak and you shall receive doggo. Yeah, you keep panicking. Keep panicking. Go for it. Okay, how many more doggos do we need to kill? How many more doggos do we need to kill? Okay, one step at a time, right? It's good to know about the lighting issue on the pachydermy though. We should be in total darkness, game. Don't lie to me, but we should be in total darkness. Come on, I probably will need to pop a few more flares. Maybe we can spot a doggo or two. Interesting. Or maybe there's a car left, that's another possibility. I don't even know if that worked. Okay, a few more flares. Okay, that definitely didn't work. That did. Cool. Come on, a few more flares. Why are you in a... Don't throw against the damn tree then. Wow, okay, that tree is really gnarly. There you go. There we go. Let's see what's next. That's one gone. Come on. I really do think there's a doggo somewhere that we still gotta kill. I mean, still very good training, don't get me wrong, it's still very good training. But we are taking cold damage. Alright, hey there ruffian. Goodbye ruffian. Okay, without much further ado, let's wrap this up. You guys are too close, by the way. I'm not very happy with that. That's 1, that is 2, that is 3, and that is 4. And then I do believe we have 5. And we have 6. Oh, okay, never mind, we don't have 6. Yep, 6. Okay, never mind. Yeah, so there is a doggo somewhere. Or a car, one of those two. This map isn't very appealing at the moment. Okay, one baby step at a time, right? One baby step at a time. Darkness is back, that was pretty good. But it feels a bit like we're not making any real progress, and I'm not quite happy with that. It would be nicer if whoever is preventing them from breaking just showed up so we can kill them. Even if it's a car, I'd be fine with it also being a car. But no. Whoever is still out there is hidden like a coward. I can attempt to flare in the back, but I don't think it's gonna matter all that much. Wow, that was a terrible flare there, MC Dawson. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna matter all that much either. Pick this one up. Just at the end of the day, we're not really going anywhere. Wish these fires will be gone. And so many things I wish for. So many things I wish for, and so little I'm actually getting. I know there is a doggo. I know there is a doggo. Well, I think we just need to walk very aggressively. And just assume that nothing bad is gonna happen. I've been avoiding walking around very aggressively and exposing myself. In case there is gonna be a car about, but at this point I just do not care. We've taken so much damage, I just do not care anymore. Alright, goodbye. And goodbye. What else can we do? Tamamo. Say goodbye. And... yeah, it's not great, but I'll take it. Beautiful, beautiful throw. Absolutely fantastic. We'll throw again. No energy. There's the last doggo. And with that we go home. Yeah, hiding in a corner, the coward. Okay, some voodoo skill. Unfortunately we lost the Lochnar. That just kinda happens. We gotta kick out some people. I think we're gonna kick out at least 1 warrior and 2 ninja gals. Maybe 3 ninja gals, yeah. And we'll go and enslave the ruffians at least. We need more lasses, we need more flame arrows. And we're finally running out of flame arrows, so yeah, let's pick up a few of those as well. Baby steps, right? Baby steps. Amazon, Street Fighter, Lawyer, Cannoneer, Angel of Death, Lady Luck and Black Widow. We did lose a sound barrier. Quite unfortunate, but I don't think she really left an impression. We'll be fine with the Lochnars. Alright, on to the next one. So, unfortunately for me, the Pachydermy did lose a few people because they took cold damage. I will take, I want to say Gag Reflex and Ishani, but I don't think that's a good call. Salman still needs to recover a bit. We'll take, you know what, we'll take Azuria and Nocturnia. Same deal as before, I would like to take some Lesses with me. We are now kind of in this awkward situation where I might not have enough Lesses. I'll be buying 6 additional ones. How long does it take for them to arrive? I think 24 hours, right? Yeah, 24 hours. So we will need to wait 24 hours. I think we can. Kevlar weaving. The old earth books contain knowledge of material called Kevlar, used by ancient humans to craft their personal armor. And those secrets are now ours. Another decrypted data disk, another gun almanac, another government paper, and one more girl guide. And we're so busy just researching these miscellaneous things, I can't research anything else. One more towards Old Earth books, and now we can actually make the Kevlar mesh. So this is huge. This is fantastic. This is absolutely tremendous. So this 12 of them is 6 more pointmen. I'll take it. Yeah, this is incredible. We are currently blocked from making more appointment because we don't have enough Kevlar. Academy! A nurse! The cultist Claire's is a luxury product is based on crystal clear water for human consumption. Or so they claim. The cryptid data disks sway the local government. This mission is aimed at attacking or funding base. Now that I think about it, Gun Almanac, the CAWS and advanced firearms that can fire 2 kinds of powerful charges, but the magazine holds only 10 rounds. Still, fantastic weapon. One more plantation is up and running, and at this point I also kind of realized I forgot a very crucial detail. But yeah, we need to plant some wheat plantations. Oh, that's awkward. I might have screwed myself over pretty badly here. I don't know how it slipped my mind, but apparently it did. Come on. Hell yeah. Fantastic. Yeah, it might have been a bit too late here. I hope it isn't, but it might have been. I got some more hunting bows with arrows. And what was I gonna do? Right. I need to go to supplies and I need to do some basic slavery. The Ratman, check. The B-boy, we're gonna ignore. I have one more topic I'd like to learn about. Consumer goods. 3 ruffians. Yep, 3 ruffians, let's go. Wait, what else do I need? Ah, scrap metal, okay. 2 academy nurses, but I want to interrogate them. Guild hostess, guild sailor, and a troublemaker, but we still need to interrogate the troublemaker on a few related topics. So this will do for now, this will do. Oh boy. Okay, we'll get there, we'll get there. Storage space exceeded, yeah, we'll be seeing this a lot. I really need to get a large vault going, but that requires some research. Let's get creative, right? Let's get creative. I have a few ideas how I might be able to rectify that. One day we'll open up the power junk, one day. So let's go over here to Pirate Boyz, because this is where I'm planning to build my storage space. Terrible idea, but I'll have to deal with it. We're gonna go and build a security corridor. And then I'll build a large vault on top of it. Same over here, let's at least build a security corridor. Burning Spiral, your infamy has surpassed your captain's rank last month by a wide margin, which is fantastic by the way, because now we're at minus... we're at minus what? 2400? Baby wins, right? Baby wins. Actually, I want to finish this really quickly. Beautiful, 2 hours. Flame arrows have been completed. Lasses have arrived. Okay, let's slap those lasses aboard. And let's slap those flame arrows aboard. A blood ritual. Oh, we have to go. A group of deplorable beings has caught an adventure and prepares to perform a macabre sacrifice to their god. I just now realized we know nothing at all about we know nothing at all about Doom-related topics. What about the bow ban? It's temporarily lifted, just so I can keep complaining about it. It's important for morale. It's important for morale. Okay, same deal as before. Oh no. I'm missing a big person. There is no bow ban in Bo Sing Se. Oi oi. Ah, no scouting yet. Soon. Okay, let the hunt continue. Or commence, I suppose. Okay, so there's doggos I need to be worried about. Okay, let's go. Yep. 1 and a 2 and a 3. She's not a problem. Okay, we have 1 flare. Stupid door. Okay, alright, alright, alright. I absolutely have no idea what is bright and what isn't bright. This is how people tend to die. This is how people tend to die. So I have 2 options. Either I just attempt to RPG him like this, which is preferably my preferred option, or I try to flare it 1 more time. Good enough. Okay, Cheeky, get him. There you go, thank you, Cheeky. That's good enough for me. Okay, whew. Otherwise, I want to say let's spread out, but I have very little faith in spreading out. I think I want to get rid of the bow. We're not going to be mucking about with the bow. Instead, we're going to take the shotgun and we'll shoot our way to victory. Okay, that doggo has to go. Really? I mean, it's a trick shot. It's a trick shot. Oh! Yeah, so there's an enemy right over here. That doggo is gonna go in for a kill. Not yet. Oh, the ruffianness. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, stay back. Stay back. Stay back. Okay, no, that's fine. Right, let's just get some shots in real quick. There you go. Then Connor will do some ooh hoodoo. MC Dawson will have to grab one of those. I like how I took a motion track with me, but then proceed to not use it. As one usually will do, right? And I just got to keep an eye out on the nearby surrounding. That close enough. One doesn't do something very, very stupid here. Is that the doggo that was bleeding? That is the doggo that was bleeding. Okay. Alright. Ooh, hoo, hoo, hoo. Very lucky. Very, very lucky. Uh-oh. 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 Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's not good. Oh, thank God. Oof. I figured the doggo was gonna go in for a kill. Oh, that's fine. No, 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 no. Come back. Come back. Don't leave me. He left me. He left me. And without much further ado, that's the armored patrol taken care of. I didn't check how much infamy the last armored patrol gave me, but I'm sure it was something. Also, the armored car might be way too far away at this point. I am very sad that we haven't seen more armored car patrols. I think they're very nice for the infamy they give you. All you need is a few lasses. But otherwise it's pretty straightforward. Okay, let's see what the game is gonna throw at me next. Come on, we need more doggos. We need more doggos and we need to find that car. At least we know it's all the way in the back. If I can get a good flare going, we might know more. We can't see it at the moment, that's fine. Snowflake will hold the flank. Just gotta hope that the fire don't spread towards us. I do particularly hate how oh, got him. Our current surrounding looks like. It's really hard to see what's light and what isn't bright. He panicked only to be mowed down, sounds like me. Oh. Where's the damn car though? Where is the damn car? Okay, not on my watch. Also, now I'm out of ammo. Maybe next time. Maybe next time. We'll keep an eye out. We'll keep an eye out. After all, it doesn't matter if I kill the car or not, as long as we cannot find the last doggo. There's very little we can do. I hate this map. I hate this map. We need to move. We need to move. Yeah. Everybody's panicking. Everybody's having a good time. Just take the damn spray gun for all I care. As long as I'm not standing in the light, we should be fine. Yeah, so the problem is the light sources as well. Also, I think the car might very well be able to sneak up behind me. That scares me more than an exposed left side. Okay, for now, let's do some basic pushing. There, the guy is very scared now. Very scared, as it should be. I'm afraid that he's gonna do some friendly fire. As in, he shoots my guys. That type of friendly fire. Oh god, no. Don't shoot my Locknars. He's gonna shoot my Locknars. Where's the damn car? Come on. I don't want to turn this into a freaking movie. Thank you very much. So we know the car drove in this direction. He could have gone to the right. He could have gone up and head to the left. He can still be chilling just in that particular area, but I think he can also drive all the way down and flank me from behind. The last option scares me the most. Come on. Okay, more panic, all the panic. Panic. Oh, bye. All the panic in the world. Well, for now let's keep pushing. Not that much though, but enough, at least enough. But yeah, I think we're about to reach a point where I have to decide which direction I want to commit to. If only we could see the damn car. If only we could see the damn... Oh no. If only we could see the damn car. Oh! Oh, you idiot! Okay. Yep, that happened. That happened. Alright, Bilal. You're gonna take point. I do not care. I do not care anymore. You can melee the car to death. How about that? How about that? Okay, there it is. Okay, so the car just basically has not been doing anything for the last 20 turns, which is quite unfortunate. Oh my god, I cannot believe that. That was just... Oh, well, there was another doggo. That was just cruel. That was just absolute cruelty. Like... Yeah, the car's just chilling probably in place, isn't it? Yeah, the car's just chilling in place. Okay. Yeah, that disappoints me greatly. Nocturnia was pretty good as well. Okay, let's pick up the damn flare. Let's throw the damn flare. Yeah, I'm a bit miffed about that. I'm definitely a bit miffed about that. Okay, who else are you gonna kill there, Bilal? Because I'd like to know beforehand. I'm gonna get hurt by a cannon. Ugh. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I hate this mission. I hate it so much. It's really stupid though that the car seems to... Oh, now it knows how to move. Now it knows how to move. Oh, come on! Come on! What even is that? What even is that? Get out of here. Freaking cheat. And obviously the mission is not over yet. I mean, imagine if the mission was over. Wait 20 turns for the car to show up, only for it to show up when it's least convenient for me. Well, at least the car is gone now. That matters quite a bit. These missions don't need to be difficult. I just absolutely hate how this has gone down. Also, where's the last doggo? I would like to know where the last doggo is. Do I need to hunt it down? Because if I need to hunt it down, that's basically a death sentence for me. That's gonna be a death sentence, yeah. Great. Alright, I guess we're gonna be hunting down the doggo now. Guess we're gonna be hunting down the doggo. Exciting. Okay. I'm just waiting for it to show up right behind me. I hate this map. I don't mind the map where, you know, it's quite an urban environment. But I just really hate this map because apparently there is a doggo somewhere that we haven't spotted yet. That seems to be just taking its sweet ass freaking time trying to get to me. And we don't have proper line of sight, which means he'll probably just jump me and murder me. And this has been such a bad mission. Which is like twice as awful. It doesn't need to be a bad mission. But it is. Where's the doggo? It's gonna jump me. It's 100% gonna jump me. Oh, come on. I prefer the old days when we did these type of missions and it was a big, flat, open wasteland. Those are my favorite type. Full visibility. No jump scares. I mean, maybe a car in the corner, but that's about it. That's about it. Okay, there you go. Guess where the doggo was. That's right. Not here. Oh. Wait, where was the doggo then? He's behind me, isn't he? How? How? I thought it was pretty thorough, but I guess not thorough enough. Alright, well, he's behind me. At least now we know. Oh my god, what a nightmare. At least the nightmare's about to end. The nightmare is about to end. Yeah, he's just chilling. I don't like this map. I don't like this map at all. Alright, let's wrap this up. We go home. We can mourn our dead. Then we can lash Bilal for all of eternity. And everybody will be happy. Except Bilal, probably. And Nocturnia. Nocturnia will be not happy either. It's the doggo. And that was the doggo. And with that, we go home. Yeah, that's unfortunate. I'll probably end up getting a few Lognars after all. Then again, I do have 15 left, which is a lot of Lognars. I don't think I need that many. But you never know. You never know. Let's sell some blunderbusses because I have way too many of those. We have lots of poison gas grenades. I can finally start spamming them a proper. My god. What am I even supposed to do? I'll sell some minigun packs. Some container refreshments can go. Well, maybe not that many. Got some javelins, we got some sectoid, we got some moonshine. We don't need that much moonshine. Rare of elements, 213. Pricing. Okay, tag in the bag it and off you guys go. Street fighter, lawyer, betrayer. Nocturna frogfish. That's unfortunate. I'll pick up at least one additional Lochnar and we'll see how it goes. I cannot believe he will do that. And older book, The Teachings of Wise Wu. In the ages before the rapture, men believed themselves to be the masters of the universe, thus they worship gods who catered to their hubris. Gods who personally rewarded and punished them according to man-made codes of law. As such, in calamity, every man stood alone, and in prosperity they fought viciously amongst themselves to receive a reward. Ah. Oh, Wu. You knew too much. Okay, we can also get studded stockings, which I think is fine. And we can also potentially get a marvelous pirate head, but I think I'm good without. I lied, we're not gonna do the studded stockings. More people towards chainmail. The Cryptodidus, the Marsec Hypercutter. Marsec uses hundreds of these hyperspace-capable ships to patrol the expanding sphere of Hilarion prospecting and mining. Weighing at over 9,000 tons, it is armed with 4 giant plasma cannons, many point defense weapons, fusion missile launchers and a wing of Viper fighters. Which is really cool, until you have to fight it. Okay, let's go and bully some humanists. You can never go wrong with bullying humanists. Until they spot you and murder you, that is. That's weird. I thought I got all of this sorted out. Apparently I didn't. Apparently I didn't. Huh. Alright, well, without much further ado, let's get a few grenades in. And we'll go home. Yeah, we're fine, we're fine. Okay, so, we're looking for a car. Until they have a cute dog you need to pet, yeah. Damn those doggos from hell. Okay, we have eyes on the mansion at least. 1, 2, 3, 4 and 5. And there's... Ooh, you're not a car. You are a car. You're an armored car. Great. Let's get this sorted, shall we? Oh, well... Maybe sorting it is not that easy. Yeah, we found both cars. So that's a good thing, I suppose. We'll get the car trouble out of the way quite quickly. We'll get the car trouble out of the way quite quickly. Alley up. That's one less car for us to worry about, and then we have a second car we need to deal with. I'm kind of worried about the bushes. Okay, one more for good measure. Yup. Parasol. Oh man, what's going on today? What is going on today? We hit the damn tree. Aye. Okay, well. Yeah. We hit the damn tree. Aye, aye, aye. I cannot believe that. I cannot believe that. I cannot believe that. We need to have a serious talk there, Parasol. I mean, of the inebriated took quite a bit of damage, Parasol took quite a bit of damage, so they're gonna be out for quite a while. I don't think my misery is gonna end here. Why is it that nowadays seemingly everything seems to be going belly up? Seemingly everything is gonna go belly up. Well, we have 2 grenades. I kinda want a third one, just as a safety measure. Although I don't think incendiary is gonna be all that helpful. Oh. Okay. Never mind then. Never mind then. Okay, well, I am kinda tired of these people. And let me just RPG this. I say RPG whenever I pull out the grenade launcher. I don't know why I keep doing this. I do not know why I keep doing this. One more for good measure. Nope. Today is not a good day for us. Okay, 3rd time's the charm. Oh, Remy. 4th time is all we need. Survived the point blank. Okay, I'm just being bullied. I'm just being bullied now. Right, Comfort. If you so kindly called. Nope. Okay. I don't think those grenades are going to be enough to subdue our friends. Cannot believe that. Yeah, I cannot believe how that played out. I'll just have all of them die. How did I not see this coming is beyond me. There you go, finally, 7 times the charm. Should have known. Ah, there you go, 2 frag grenades was enough to down the car. And now to clear out the humanist villa. I'm being shot at? Why am I being shot at? Hold up. Hold up, why am I being shot at? Why am I being shot at? I guess spoiler mechanics, huh? Somehow, I guess spoiler mechanics somehow. I guess hitting the car might have triggered spoiler mechanics, maybe? I do not know anymore. I also do not know who's currently being targeted, so I guess a lot of these people are gonna go back inside. Alright, Charlie. Okay, thank you, Charlie. That was actually quite nice. That was quite nice. That was a good grenade. That was a good grenade. I mean, sorry, good grenade launcher. And now everybody else would need to hide. God, we just evaporated his corpse as well. And then we'll do a few more range shots and leave it at that. That's right, you feel free to panic and kill yourself, please. I think that almost destroyed the staircase. It almost destroyed the staircase, yeah. One more. There you go. Let it all burn, I believe the saying goes. Did that hit anything? Yes, it did. So I'm also trying to find the humanist leader, trying to burn him alive as well. Finally, we have the upper hand. Kinda. It doesn't feel like it, but kinda. I do gotta keep an eye out for any potential doggos. They might decide to ruin my day. Just like I'm planning on ruining their days. For now we'll try to fight them from broken line of sight. As much as possible. Some people will need to back out. I am running with some very tightly stacked people, but that's okay. I kind of feel like I might need to hit the main entrance, but all in due time, right? All in due time. I would like to get rid of Mr. Panzerfaust. Well, that didn't really work. But yeah. Good job, Charlie. And let's see where this is gonna go. God, I was so happy we saw both of the cars. Just Panzerfaust yourself, please. Guy's just like, yeah, the room's on fire, what do I do? What do I do? Okay, well, they're all screaming for help and the like, so let's keep up the good work. You're getting too close, please back up. Thank you. There, that doggo needs to go. Remember, the doggos are probably the thing that's gonna block me from finishing this mission altogether. Alright. Did we hit anything? Nope, nothing. At least somebody popped out of the main entrance, so let's blow up the main entrance. Let's set that on fire. Did that hit anything? Nada. One more for good measure. Let's go. Ah, just a humanist. Okay. I was secretly hoping for it to be a doggo. Did that hit anything? Nope. It feels so stupid to ask, like, oh, did that hit anything? But it's kind of like gambling, I suppose, to an extent. And oh my, that light source is getting close. It's kind of like gambling. You're shooting a room and then you ask, did I win the jackpot? Did I win the lottery? Am I a millionaire? Got at least one person. Right, yeah, no, I think that's it. I think that's it. Ah, that's a shame. Well, at least we scared him. Without much further ado, let's move on to the next turn. Let's keep hiding inside our craft as much as possible. Panic. But let's find the doggos, kill the doggos. I really do think that's all that's left. Finding and killing the doggos. Oh god, he grabbed the damn Panzerfaust. Oh, somebody burned up. Okay, another thump. Let's go. Thump the main area. Okay, killed 2 enemies. Fantastic. Let's see if we can hit their garden. Or this house. That works as well. Wait. Oh, Nicholas doesn't have any. Okay. Sure. We'll take some more incendiaries. Sounds like fun. I really am enjoying the incendiaries though. I mean, we hit some enemies, but not good enough. Let's see. Get rid of you. Let's get rid of you. And let's get rid of you. Good riddance. I can attempt to make him panic. And that's it. Yeah, okay, I think we're about done here. All we just gotta do now is hunt down the doggos. I think that's the main way to go. Ooh, we hit inside the house. That's pretty neat. I might also need to disable reaction fire. But that should be at least 2 hits, yeah. Okay. That was fun. That was fun. See, except the car part, this mission is quite enjoyable. Except the car part, this mission is quite enjoyable. Yeah, so all we need to do now is basically hunt down the doggos. Let's not set up reaction fire, and let's be patient here for a bit. Let's see. Oh. Yeah, that's fine. Keep it up. There. Right there. There's a doggo right over here. If we can blow that up, that'd be perfect. Let's do it. Alright, Charlie. Make me proud, Charlie. Did we get him? No, we didn't. Ah, he might have already left. He might have already left. Probably. Okay, we'll back up a bit. Oh, it was a good try at least. Here, doggo, doggo, doggo. Yeah, that's another way. That's another way of solving that problem. Yeah, I think we're basically done. Alright, with all that being said and done, let's find the last enemy and go home. Let's find the last enemy and go home. They're having fun, don't worry about it. There is a chance though that I will get ambushed. Either by doggos or even worse, by spotting fire. But I'd like to be naively optimistic about the entire ordeal. I'm slightly afraid the doggos might have already jumped the nest and they're now roaming about. Which will be very unfortunate. And it makes it harder to hunt them down. That's a humanist leader. You reckon that this is the last one that we need to deal with? Because I sure as hell like to think so. Ugh, kinda was hoping for more time units. That's explosives. That's explosives. Okay. Can't wait to set myself on fire here. Okay, come on, he should panic, right? Yes, he does! One hand loss, which is unfortunate, but otherwise fantastic infamy score. Lots of booty seized, 6 enemies surrendered, and I do believe we are blessed enough to actually have access to a humanist leader. Damn straight we do. Very exciting. Okay, we have some long knives, last pistols, police shotguns. Hydra laser is always quite nice. 2 Panzerfaust, a long-range flamethrower that we're not going to be using. Auto rifle, quite happy with that. Frag grenade, some crack, and obviously some booty. Yeah, so we got 3 soldiers, 1 instructor, 1 leader and 1 activist, and obviously the trophies. Alright, let's go home. Kick out some car parts. I'm really disappointed that I'm not finding the time to get some car parts going, or armored car in this particular case. So yeah, our prison is still kind of overwhelmingly full with people, and I will need to fix that. So for now, let's kick out... yeah, we won't need persuasion, but we're working on that for once. Let's kick out the... Ooh, what am I gonna kick out? Team leader. The guild team leader. Oh, we have a church captive. Oh, we can't do anything with the church captive. Let's kick out the church captive. Yeah. Let's kick out the church... sorry, a ninja warrior. And then we can always kick out a ghoul. We still have a ghoul scientist, same dealio. Well, we will need to learn about it as well. Okay, either way, tag it and bag it. And oh my, our gas mask got absolutely evaporated. That is unfortunate. We got some gas mask, sorry, we got some first aid kits we can buy. We need to make the gas mask, but the incendiary grenades is a bit of a bit of a loss. Betrayer, that's right, Varsol, you are a betrayer. Bosun Kropkotkin, only 1 kill as well. Okay. I've now noticed the time. I think what we're going to be doing is we're going to wrap it up here for tonight. Next time around we will start doing the ninja bases. It's about time. The only problem is our wound spiral is back, so that is something I'm going to have to go and manage. Either way, I'm kind of excited to see how things are going to unfold here. So hope you guys enjoyed it. Thanks for watching, and the ghoul can give you the surgical unit faster than the item, by the way. I will keep that in mind there, Van. Definitely. Because saving time would be quite nice. Either way, have a good one, everybody. Take care, and hope to see you next time. I'm gonna get some sleep. I'm gonna need it, at least after that disaster.